What is up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals? It is Monday, March 14th, 2022. It's 7:01 p.m. PT. Coming at you live from San Francisco, California. Good to have you all here on this lovely D&D night. Session 52 of Irilon the Approaching Storm is nigh. Hope you are all doing well. There's nothing that gets my nipples harder than seeing people excitedly chatting in the chat, even before I start saying anything. I feel like Lyric at 9 a.m. on a Tuesday. Chat is moving before anything has even happened yet. Makes me feel like a goddamn streamer star. You guys are beautiful. Thank you for that. Feeling good. We have a full house tonight, my friends. A full house, full cast and crew is here, which is very exciting. We have Mr. Eric, our guest star, here tonight with a brand new character, which is very exciting. It's pretty crazy to see 8 people in Discord to play. I personally love it. I think it's fucking awesome. It's very exciting. I got a beautiful bottle of wine here that I got when we were in wine country a couple weeks ago. So if you're drinking, cheers. If you're smoking or shooting or snorting, hey, you do you, boo. Thank you for being here. Good to see you. Let's go say hi to the stallions, the wild stallions in Discord. Let's go say hello.
Of passing said content.
Oh God, it's so much.
Oh God.
Silence.
Look out.
Silence.
Hi, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Gandalf dies at the end of Elden Ring.
Where you almost got spoiled.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
I came in at almost the worst possible time.
Do you ever get a maiden at the end, or do you stay a virgin forever?
Yeah, it depends. I'm gonna be with that yee-ass helmet.
Only
I
if
don't
you get
know.
the good
Donnie,
ending.
Donnie claimed that he beat it, so I gotta say no maiden. You know, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Well, if you're beating it, it's typically because you don't have anyone to fuck.
You can stay now.
Wow.
That's
almost
not
like-
true, dude.
You,
Some dudes beat it. And
you
have
can
people
leave
to
now and beat the traffic, or you can stick around and beat your meat.
That was a pathetic joke. I'm really sorry, everybody, to
Okay.
put you through that. I just want to immediately call
I'm not
out
sorry.
that we have a young Awick hanging out in the Discord, ready to rock. Eric, how you doing?
Widow.
I'm
Okay.
great. Like, while this was loading, I'm just doing a quick farm in Elden Ring.
Get the
Southern
f-
Caelid.
What the blasphemy? But I guess you're not actually in yet, because I can't feel
Exactly.
you. But
No,
Yeah.
there's the area in
That's
Southern
okay.
Caelid before the keep, before Radin, where you can the soldiers are fighting the little dog T-Rexes, and it's just like 11 grand for like 2 minutes work, and they're killing each other, so it's super easy.
I know exactly the place, right before you cross that bridge.
Yep.
I remember that. That was a cool little thing to
Yeah,
watch.
I'm committing to something I can quit at any moment, rather than, doing a boss fight.
Well,
I believe wise.
because you're the guest star and because you're not immediately in, we won't fault you. Typically, we roast anyone that
Aw.
does that shit because it's not cool, but I get
Well,
it.
then roast me.
Oh no, I
It's
just
too easy. You're already burnt. You've been so fucking roasted
Yeah.
in and out.
True.
Nerd.
At this point, we just turn you into ash. Oh, tarnished one.
No.
To be crucified by thy nutsack.
Oh.
That's it.
Ouch.
All right.
No me gusta. Okay, I'll quit. Go ahead.
Let's start it from the top. Pete, how you doing?
All you had to do, Summer. I'm sorry.
Oh, good, baby. Weird ass. Daylight savings fucked my shit up.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
a little out of it, but I'm gonna bounce back hard.
Yeah, I was streaming Saturday night, and it was, I don't know, like
1:59.
2. Yeah, it was 2 in the morning. I was
Then it
like,
became 3.
I was like, I'm gonna get off and go to bed at a good time. And then suddenly I went to bed at 5 a.m. and I was like, fuck, I'm waking up at noon and ruining my sleep schedule before work on Monday. And
Can
it
we get
actually
rid of-
did. It literally affected my sleep schedule today. I didn't wake up until like 1 minute before my first meeting, which was at 10 today.
Jesus, what?
Yeah, it was bad. I was just out. My body needed the sleep. Luckily, I
didn't wake up
got
till
0 messages. I got away with it. I
Don't
typically
nice.
cannot get away with that, but
I did that.
got
I did
lucky.
the
I
same
would-
thing.
Yeah.
I woke up five minutes before I had to be on a project meeting this morning.
My body was just
Mm.
taxed after so much fucking Elden Ring. What can I say? It's pathetic.
Yeah, I had
It's
a,
pathetic. It's pathetic. I know.
Oh no.
It's so
It's not, though. You
fucking
get that,
fun, though. I love it. Oh,
you get that adrenaline going when you do something. I know the feeling.
oh yeah.
Uh,
Chris,
Barnett and I
I
rode
still
all the
love
way
it.
up, rode up Glen Canyon yesterday. My legs are fucking shot.
Probably feels great.
wow, good job, dude.
Yeah.
Look at you
Long
go.
ass ride.
Hell yeah. Chris, how you doing? We missed you for 2 weeks in a row. You're alive. Good to have you back.
A little anxiety about moving and because it's kind of weird, but hey, I'm doing all right.
You'll get used to having your own place real quick.
Oh
It's
yeah,
the
I know.
best.
I know. It's mostly
Oh, I forgot to let you know. Your character is alive in game. Congrats.
I figured.
But he is in prison,
Yeah, you didn't die.
awaiting execution.
That
Yeah,
sounds
you're
awesome.
gonna die
New
this
character,
session, but
let's
it's
go.
okay. Yeah, you're gonna. Well,
Oh, God.
you might die this session. Knowing your luck, just flip a fucking coin.
Yeah, well, no. Here's
No,
the
it's
thing.
the next session. He always
No.
dies after I play.
Yeah, Eric showed up, so there's probably one more session. Until
Or
I
you
die.
guys will die together. We'll see. Donnie,
It's
how
the
are you?
Eric curse.
Good to have you here.
I'm good.
Did happen once, actually.
Sorry, I didn't hear you, Donnie. My bad.
I'm good. I'm reading spells right now.
Nice. I like it.
Gonna become the best wizard.
Al, how are you, sir?
You know, I'm all right, man. Living the dream. Just fucked up my sleep schedule watching you play Elden Ring. So you know.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Rival, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm sick, but I'm here.
Way to soldier on. What a beast. Sticks, what's up, buddy? How are you doing today? You all right?
My sleep cycle is irrevocably fucked as well.
Yeah.
So,
In our
Respectable.
industry, we don't sleep normal hours.
that's true, but mine are even more fucked. Like I
Oh,
at least
yeah.
try to go to bed by like 2 a.m., right? But like I've been staying up till like 4 or 5 in the morning, and I'm just like, this is absurd. I can't do this.
Elden Ring?
So,
Bidja games.
watching Soma play
Hanging
Elden
out,
Ring.
hanging out on Discord.
and getting drunk and yelling at him the whole time, basically.
And Eric,
I mean, it's easy to do.
that is true. Eric, how are you today? We haven't seen you in game. I think it's been 3 months. When was
Since
the last
before
time?
before the Ebon Peaks or the
Yeah.
Obsidian Peaks.
I just know that, you know, you guys weren't a fan of the last character, so I rolled up something new and special today. Going back to my edgy boy roots,
I respect
if you
that.
will.
I respect that.
Welcome to the group, dude.
Well,
But yeah, no, today I actually took Denise shooting for the first time ever.
nice.
For her, anyway.
Did she like it?
She did pretty good. She said she had fun, but, you know, it's not her cup of tea, but she had fun.
Now she knows what it's like to wield such power.
I know.
I think it's good for everyone to know what it's like to be able to wield such power. And I just got to
Yeah.
say, Annalie, thank you for the 4 years. 4 years subbed. It's beautiful.
Dude, why are you making
You
your
guys have been
fiancé
together
gay?
5 years.
That's true. We have been together 5 years, but she's only been subbed for 4. It was a little bit of a lull, I suppose. Good to see you, everybody. Good to see you in chat. Hello, hello. Good to have the entire band, the entire ensemble cast, hanging out tonight. It's a long story. It doesn't even matter. It's all good. But I'm so happy to have the full cast. It really is my my favorite type of session when everyone's here. So why don't we hit up a little recap and jump into the session.
Okay. First of all, yeah, I get to DM for 7 people, chat. Okay. Anyway, so here we go. Now I know how Matt Mercer feels. Okay, so here we go. Last time you guys, after having spent some time in the Elflands, we are back here again, but this time you were in the hidden city of theirs. And you were accompanying the king so he could depart this world and rejuvenate his soul, and at the same time to receive back into the world Ileandra to take his place as the ruler of the elves. Now, while this whole process was going down, actually shortly after it concluded, the temple was attacked by the forces of Atropus. And you guys heroically and valiantly kicked ass and saved the temple. And actually, that's exactly where we're picking up. So it's a very short recap, but that's exactly what happened. So
Cool.
There
Did
we
you want
are.
to do that thing that we mentioned or no?
Is that thing?
The where
Oh
we-
yeah. Well, we'll get into that in a second. Hold on.
Okay.
Gotta get my shit together. Hold on.
I respect that. Yeah, I just realized we don't have everyone in roll 20. We're missing.
Yeah, it was.
yes.
It was. I was
Couple
part of that
folks.
problem. I was so focused on the recap.
Okay, I think we're
All right,
missing.
I'm a
you
god
guys.
tier wizard now.
I'm
we're
gonna move you
missing
here.
Heat and Donnie, but you guys will join.
Wait, what is?
I'm in there.
What is
Oh,
this
it's still
place?
loading.
Oh, there we go. I see it now. Sick.
What is this place?
Yeah, what is this place, Crazed? I don't know.
Hell?
Maybe if you'd have shown up. No, I'm just
Oh.
kidding.
Hey,
is
you know
the-
what?
This is the hidden city of the elves. So,
Sick.
yeah.
Remember when we talked about that ages ago, like session 3?
Yeah, I remember there being like a hidden city.
Yeah, this is it.
Hidden city
God
of the
damn.
elves.
Next time I'll be homeless to show up to D&D, so I don't have to ask that question.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go.
It's called dedication.
That's the safest way to know what's going on in the game is to actually be there. You know,
I've heard if you keep ordering things, McDonald's won't kick you out.
All right. Here we go. So, sometime later, after the dust settles and you all leave the temple,
Which
which is
was
over here,
right there. Yep.
you see outside there's Ileandra, and she's talking to a bunch of the nobles and the seneschal, kind of reassuring them about, like, you know, it's all right, they'll be fine. They're much more capable than you might realize. As you guys exit the temple. And I think at this point, Ileandra probably looks up to you and says, well, it seems no place is safe then. She kind of looks over to you, Aaron, and says, kind of Aaron and Kale, she's kind of looking at both of you, and says, well, I think you know what to do next.
Yes, I believe we have a mountain to climb, but should we make sure the city is secured first? Can you send your royal guard or the city watch around and make sure everything's safe before we go?
Well, thankfully, you've already done that for us by sealing off the portal. We shall have to make a new one. But
Is
that is
there-
easy enough.
Is there no
For our
other portals
mages.
in the other temples?
No. Not with the same destination, shall we say.
Very well, very well. Again, Ileandra, congratulations with your newfound gig, I suppose. Last time we met, you were a lowly city wizard, moving up.
And she looks over to Mortimer and says, and I see that someone has taken my place.
Yes. They decided they want someone with capability in your place. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. How have you been?
She kind of chuckles. She says, as you know, time in the Feywild is a little different.
Oh, yes, certainly. I will pet my goatee.
She kind of looks over to you and says, she kind of actually comes over to you and kind of in a low voice says, "And I assume you found the room at the top of the tower?"
Yes, what is in there for the love of God?
Well, something that will aid you on your journeys. I sealed the room myself, and it requires, well, something extra in order to...
No, don't be vague. Tell me now. No. No.
I've
No, what's
already
in there?
told you what you need to know.
Ah.
In order to unseal the room, ascend the mountain, use the Godstone,
Unseal
and the
your
way
room.
shall be open to you.
Talking to me like this.
I mean, she is an elf. Cryptic, unhelpful, you know.
Yes.
Fine. It's fine. Let's go climb a mountain. Let's go on a hike. It's so fun. Yes.
Why do humans need to know everything right away? It's rather silly.
They don't have as long to live.
That would
Also,
explain
I
it.
didn't take riddles 101 in college. I wasn't really
You
my
should have.
major.
The professor was really good, actually.
Oh yes, I heard. Yeah, you
Quite
couldn't understand a
enjoyable,
damn
yeah.
thing he was saying.
Yeah.
Like, do we meet tomorrow or the next year? I don't know.
No one knows.
Yes.
In any case, after you ascend the mountain, I shall be waiting for you here. And to expedite that process,
All right.
I have something for... And she turns to Bobbity and says, "For you."
Hmm? What could that be?
She beckons you forward. "Come here. I have something to share with you."
Yeah, I walk up to her.
She extends a hand to you,
I
as if to receive a hand in
yeah,
return.
I give her my hand.
Okay. She clasps the top of your hand with her other hand, and she starts to close her eyes and mumble in Sylvan a bunch of spell incantations. In your mind's eye, you are flashed back to a memory of a cluster of trees near the base of a mountain, and of you can remember the sensation of running your hand along these trees. And then after that, she breaks and she says, "I think you should have all you need now. That should make the journey a bit shorter, I think."
Thank you so much, Eliandra.
She nods. "If you have need of me, I shall be in the palace." She looks up to the giant fucking castle up here. And kind of looks over and says, "I think I shall stay here, at least for the time being. And when the time comes, know that you have the swords of the elves at your back."
Oh fuck yeah.
I won't hold my breath.
Yeah,
Fair
I'm
enough.
kind of with Kale on this elf hating thing now. You guys really cannot drag your feet.
Well,
But
I
when
like
we start to
Ileandra.
move them, you will find that they move rather quickly and swiftly.
I think Morty will start like moving in like slow motion.
All right, let's go to the mountain.
Aaron
Moving
just-
at elf speed. No, I'm kidding. All right, let's go.
Aaron says, "I think we need to have a little more faith. We have a new leader, yes? The old king was a different person, and as I always say, everyone deserves a fair shot, including a new elvish queen here." And Aaron gives her a bow, and he says, "Bobbity, when you're ready, I suppose we should go, yes?"
Awkwardly enough, I could use a nap. I need a rest.
Yes, I'm quite tired as well.
Yeah, agreed. Probably rest and then go. But I will say that Ileandra actually does have my complete trust. I'm just giving her a hard time.
Okay, well, you and your hard times. Yes, why don't we go back to the manor and sleep, and we can set off from there, yes?
All right.
Sounds like a plan.
Cool. Oh,
Wonder if that kid will show back up.
and Ileandra, or Your Grace, my apologies. I'd like to introduce you to a couple of great warriors. My friend Shu, and a new friend that we rescued recently, Victor Pavel. And he ushers you guys forward to meet the Elvish Queen.
I think Shu just doesn't go much. He just walks up to be right next to Aaron, but doesn't like walk up past him with his arms crossed, and he just sort of like squints a little bit and nods.
He's like,
Oh, I'm a little kid. Oh.
He's just kind of like very, very uncomfortable with the situation, and is just like, uh-huh.
okay. Victor?
What are we doing? Sorry, I'm reading.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Get off of fucking Mortal Online 2. Come on.
Check. I'm not. I'm gonna check my Steam, brother.
All right, well, get off of fucking gun porn. r/gun porn.
I'm reading project emails. Okay.
So good to have
Have to be
Craze back after 2 weeks away, ladies and gentlemen. Boom.
I have to be. I can't even sleep tonight because I have to be up at 4:30 a.m. like every day this week. Okay.
I'm
Oh
just
my
kidding,
God.
dude. I'm
Yikes.
just shoveling shit. We're introducing you to Ileandra, the new queen.
Of the elves, all of them.
And the new king, Mortimer Gruel.
What am I supposed to say? Like, I don't know what Victor would say to her. Like, damn.
It's literally just an introduction. Just
Yeah,
whiff.
you
Baby,
can just do
what's
whatever
up?
you
want
say
to do, man.
nothing.
Yeah, do whatever you want.
Damn, baby, you got a man? What's
Or-
up?
Oh,
If
no.
CP,
Hey, girl,
that would be the Gaul move, and they would still give me shit.
Well, Gaul already knew Ileandra, so that wouldn't
Yeah.
really work. But whatever.
No.
So it'll
Yeah,
just be weird.
I'll probably just give her like a polite bow and like not really say anything.
All right.
Okay, no problem.
Acceptable.
For context, Craze, Shu and Victor have both been sort of strangers in a strange landing this experience so far. Mostly keeping quiet, mostly sort of observing the goings on versus like piping up too much.
Aaron just looks at Victor and Shu and just like kind of shakes his head like, way to fuck it up, and looks back to Leandra and he says, we'll rest up and head out tomorrow morning. When we get back, we'll head straight to the palace and report in, let you know what happened.
Very well.
All right, with that, we will leave you, Your Grace. And Aaron gives her a bow and starts heading back to the manor, which is right here.
Yep.
I think Shu backs away from her, like won't turn away from her, and like takes 5 or 6 steps back, and then like does another awkward bow before he turns around.
Perfect.
I don't think Kale bows. He like puts his hand on like her shoulder and is like, "It's good to have you back," and like then turns and leaves.
Yeah, she just kind of. I think she just kind of nods, and she kind of smiles, and then when you turn away, she goes off with her, noble entourage.
Wait, so is she like an Eladrin now, or is she like?
No,
like,
she's back in elf form, man.
Yeah.
Eladrins can't really exist on this plane. They can, but it's complicated.
So wait, the elves in this world can just go back and forth between like being an Eladrin and not.
Yeah, they got to charge their batteries.
They got to
Okay.
charge their batteries, bro.
My bad.
Let me
I didn't know we
explain
had
this
Teslas.
in Zoomer ways, yeah, right.
Yeah.
So the Feywild is a Tesla supercharger, all right? So anytime your mortal body, which is your Tesla Model X, is running low, all right, you got 20 miles left, you take that sucker back to the Feywild, plug it in for a bit, come on back.
That's right.
Get
Now,
back
while
to
you're
TikToking.
waiting- Good to check a few tweets from Irilon, buy a couple Dogecoins. Just hang out.
Maybe a couple NFTs. All right.
Yeah.
That was the best South Park explanation
That
of
was so
my
great.
elf situation ever. Yeah,
And
you
now
nailed it.
it's gone.
and it's gone.
And it's gone. All
What
right.
do you mean?
This was the Elven King, and now he's gone. All right, so you guys are just gonna head back and do a long rest.
I believe so.
Can we look at
Long
in the
rest.
last sessions? Can we look at any shops or anything in this mystical town?
There are no shops here because everybody operates on a barter system. There are places to get stuff. There are provisioners, if you will, but
Yeah, I went to a herbalist place, and he just gave me shit.
Uh-huh.
I
literally
blessed his
just gave
plants,
him
though.
shit for hours. Was just
Yeah.
like, "Fuck you, you suck, I hate you."
Yeah, he just roasted Bobbity the whole day. It was great.
It's cathartic, you know.
I think Victor's got a lot to offer the ladies in this town. Just some nice magical items.
Oh no.
There's no fucking magic shop in the secret elf town. That's what I'm trying
Yeah.
to tell you, Craze.
Yeah, believe me, Chris, we looked.
Sorry, buddy.
It's just like small provisions things here. They don't really need markets.
Master crafters.
There are master crafters here. That's the big deal. So if you have like materials, they can like make shit for you. But that's about it.
Dix, did the...
This is a socialist utopia, Craze. There's no economy. This is a capitalist nightmare.
We're
okay?
leaving this town right away.
Oh god.
So
Dix,
why
did
is,
the-
why is Victor a hardcore capitalist?
I have no idea. No idea. Anyway,
Victor is not Russian. He is Ukrainian. Thank you very much.
Oh,
Victor also enjoys.
I got bad news for you. Ukrainians are neoliberals too, man. It's all the same shit. It
Hey,
doesn't matter.
That's great.
Anyway,
Anyway.
go ahead.
Sticks, one thing. The purple flower for the potions of
Yeah.
vitality, did they have a name? Or was it not relevant?
I don't think he ever told you the name.
Yeah, no, he just
never
showed me what it
asked.
was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet.
That is a fair point.
Sweet. All right. Long rested. We're at the mansion. I assume we all survive the night and wake up and don't die in our sleep. Probably.
We all died in our sleep, actually.
Victor has a heart attack and he's dead. Eric curse,
everybody,
sorry.
everybody, roll for strokes.
Roll for aneurysm at disadvantage.
Aneurysm roll. Yep.
Roll for strokes. That's another game, Dan.
No.
Man, cheapers.
I rolled a
I'm gonna roll.
7. I think. Oh wait, no, I had a 16.
God.
Do I save versus stroke?
No, you wake up with morning wood and can't help yourself. Okay, I'm done.
I have positive for my wheel.
Okay.
Beautiful. Yeah, I suppose after we eat breakfast or whatever, we'd all meet outside of the manor. And I guess, Bobbity, you would lead the ritual to send us up to whatever vision Ileandra gave you.
We find one of the larger trees in the place. I lead you guys to it, and I do my little chant, and the whole base of this tree becomes the portal, and we can all
Maybe
walk
like
in on
up
different
the
sides.
sill right here.
Yeah, over there.
Cool. I like it.
Based portal. Just kidding.
Oh, God.
Anyway.
More like a plant-based portal.
Christ.
Oh
I
fuck!
should do it.
Jesus.
Just
Fuck
so Soma
you.
could just hate me forever. I did it.
no.
I want to apologize to everyone that's had to hear that.
Oh, minor request.
Uh-oh.
Mhm.
Can you update the world map with the city's location and name? Not right now, obviously, but
Yeah, I'll do it for next session. For sure.
Where is it actually located? Is it like down here?
Right where this road ends. Basically,
Okay,
it's
cool.
at the other end of this lake. So that dam you're seeing flows into this lake, which then goes into the river.
And this was which city was this? Was the other elf city?
That was the
Yeah,
port.
that was the original one that we went to.
I'm just so happy that Cray's been paying attention this last year.
Dude, we know if he was still playing Runon, he'd be asking me how sneak attack still works. Okay, let's be real about the situation. Come on.
Oh, it's good to have Chris.
Session 30, Craze, you son of a bitch. I just remember those Soma moments. Those are my favorite.
We love you, Chris.
Absolutely. We get it. You're busy. It's fine. Now,
I got responsibilities, all right? Some idiot put me in charge.
yeah,
of projects.
I'm totally not opening a restaurant while trying to run a D&D campaign, but I digress. Anyway,
I had to tie my shoes today, guys.
yeah,
My,
thanks, Donnie.
Hey,
Yeah,
we
to put
only
both
get
of 'em on,
we only
man.
get mail because of Al. Me and Pete are
Yeah.
trying to make a fucking startup
As
work.
if you read that shit and don't immediately throw it into your recycling bin. Let's be
But
real.
do you
Like,
My
guys actually
Velcro
read
light
it?
up Skechers weren't. They were a little scuffed up
I'm just
today,
saying.
so I had to tie my laces.
there were
The
LA
kids-
Gears. Thank you.
all the kids would be running around the streets if it wasn't for Rival, and everyone would starve on Alameda Island if it wasn't for Eric. So yeah. And Donnie, well, I don't know
Does
what you do, Donnie.
something.
What do you do?
Yeah. Well, like I said, my light up Skechers were a little scuffed today. I had to take them to the cleaners, and I had to tie my shoes today. I was like the rabbit and the whole. I don't know. This
Damn.
is tough, man.
You had to
I
tie
didn't know
both of them?
Mhm.
Damn.
And
But
then
you
no
know
one would
what?
know
Hey.
about, and no one would know about the sweet deals of Mountain Dew game fuel if it wasn't for Pete. So fuck me.
Exactly.
Hell yeah.
God gave me two hands for a reason, and you know what? I'm a warrior of Christ, so I took up the challenge.
My God.
A warrior of Christ. It's
What the
Yeah,
the
f-
creepiest thing I've
Yeah.
heard in a while.
Every day's a blessing, and every day's a new challenge. So
You're giving me flashbacks to like having to go to church when I was a kid. Anyway,
Yep.
Don't forget to buy
I think-
Jesus, Mountain Dew game fuel.
yeah, fair.
use your code Big JC.
So I think you guys end up around here, in this area, in front of a large mountain. It is pretty much snow-capped for about, well, no, it's more than snow-capped. Its snow goes down about halfway on this mountain, whereas the foothills leading up and about halfway up the mountain at this time of year, which I'm pretty sure it's around like late spring, early summer, is green for the most part.
Ooh.
Now, at the bottom of this mountain, there is sort of a way shrine.
A
And
site
the
of
way
grace.
shrine. I'm sorry?
A site of grace.
Yes. No, I don't know.
And we're getting sued.
Sorry.
God.
Bonfire.
Ah,
Yeah.
fucking Christ.
Shit.
There's 3 potions, a place to rebuff, and something else. You're about to die. No, I'm kidding. So there is a way shrine here, and there are several people gathered around it. And I don't know if anyone wants to try and piece together what this place might be. You can if you want. If you want to completely ignore it, go for it. I don't care. Your call.
What the shrine is to?
Uh-huh. Or what the purpose or anything.
I would like to investigate.
Well, then do it.
All right, Bobby's gonna walk up. What's the shrine look like? First of all, what's the way shrine look like?
So the shrine is kind of it's a bit of a dais with a bunch of columns, and it's done in sort of like a half circle. So like part of it's open, and then the rest of it is like rounded with
Okay.
all these columns, and then like a flat part on top that matches the columns.
Okay.
And on the inside, there's just like people huddled there. It's actually kind of interesting. There's like some bedrolls laid out too. Some people are eating. Others are just standing and talking with each other. Yeah.
At the foot of this
Oh.
mountain right here.
Yep.
Are these all refugees?
I don't
Or-
know.
I'm gonna start asking around where people are from.
They don't look like it. Well, actually, what are the people like wearing?
Yeah,
To
what
I
kind of
reckon-
people are we looking at here?
So the people, why don't anybody
Also, are
who
they,
gives a
like-
shit make me a perception check?
Like, also, are they looking
I
at us
have a
weird 'cause we
passive
just
of
came through a
20.
fucking tree?
No, they're not paying attention to that.
Does my-
Well,
Does my passive 20 do anything, or do I need to roll?
My passive 20. Well, Shu's unpassive 21, and someone was unpassive 24. A lot better than that. So, what I will
Fair
say
enough.
is, for those of you in the higher strata of those, which is like 4 of you, the people are dressed like elves. Actually, most of them. Some of them are not dressed in like traditional elven garb of this land. But there could be many reasons for that, like being a half elf, for instance, and not being from here. It appears that this site is sort of a way station for a pilgrimage for this specific mountain.
Is it? Here's another. It's probably a dumb question after just asking this. Does this like site look religious in nature?
Not so much religious, but more reverential.
Okay.
I thought
Maybe
this was
there's
supposed to
religion
be
involved.
secret.
It's hard to say.
Are there any significant icons or anything?
None that you are familiar with.
And do me a favor, Sticks, ping again where around the map.
I mean, you guys are like in this general area, yeah.
I got you. Okay.
And the next question is, I don't like looking around the crowd, right? Like just looking through. There's no like humans or like any people, like anyone that looks like they'd be from like Lisette, over here.
No.
Strictly elves. Okay.
Strictly dickly elves.
I mean, at that point, I think Bobby would be satisfied and start trying to move up the mountain, honestly.
Before you leave to rejoin your group, an old elf lady kind of approaches you and says, Master Dwarf, what brings you here?
I intend to ascend the mountain. I just wanted to see what this way station was about.
Ah, this is the shrine to the first one. For this mountain is where it is said that Yathil, the first elf, ascended to godhood. Some of us like to make our way to the sister shrine of this one, which is near the peak.
Do many people make it up there?
Oh, yes, though some require aid. I am one such as this, for in my youth I would easily be able to climb this mountain, and have done so in the past. But I do require aid to get up now. I was hoping that someone here could help me, but I have had no luck.
Does Aaron
Would you like
hear
to come
this?
with me? My group and I are going up, and I could easily help you up there.
Oh, I'm sure there might be dangers where we're going.
Mortimer, are you assuming? Are you insinuating we can't protect this one? Just one?
I mean, our track record's not great. We tried to protect a city,
Escort
or you guys
mission.
did. Sorry.
Sorry, was someone else talking?
Sorry, I interrupted. I thought they were
Sorry,
done.
Eric.
I was just saying escort mission.
Yeah.
I
saying
could
is we-
literally fly her up. I could just like have her hold on to me, and I could just fly up the fucking
Yeah.
How
I
long
could
does your
summon-
flying last, and how far can you go with it?
30 feet every 6 seconds forever. As long as I
Damn.
want my wings. Yep. I just can have
could
wings
also do
at command
bird.
now.
I think
I could
her
just make a
issue.
bird.
I think her issue is she kind of looks at you. Do you suggest that to her?
No, I suggest that I was going to give her an elk or something to ride up. I
Oh, that's
wasn't.
cool.
I figured she wanted to walk up, like it was part of the pilgrimage to go up normally.
Damn, you're smart, right?
So I was going to give her an elk or something rideable.
Or you could
kinda-
turn into the elk.
I could also do that.
Yeah, let her ride you, dude.
Oh my god.
Granny.
Jesus Christ.
God
What the
damn
fuck?
it.
You guys are weird. I'm just speaking facts.
Escort mission, man.
Oh, Donnie.
Yeah, you're really.
All right, I mean,
taking
I'm
that
just saying.
escort mission to a whole nother
we're
level.
going, there could be dangers and whatnot, so, do as you wish.
Well, that is why I'm asking for help. I thought that might be quite obvious.
All right. Yeah, help the old lady. Oh, no, don't help the old lady, of course. I don't mind.
Are we all just summoning things to ride up this mountain? Is that what we're doing
I
now?
guess I could tense his floating disc, my fat ass up there, but I think I'll just walk.
Well, I was assuming we would walk and she would.
I mean, if you're going to summon a bunch of eagles, I mean, I'm not going to say no.
Nobody said anything about eagles, Mortimer.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, like, I mean, I could. I don't know.
What could you do, Kale, actually? I thought you
Yeah,
just...
Kale,
I
can
can
you do something?
Yeah, I can summon an elk or
Jesus,
something.
guys.
All right, well, go ahead. I want to see that. Looks awesome. That sounds cool.
I
What?
sit on the ground for 10 minutes and cast Find Steed.
Oh, that's cool.
So we sit here, Kale's just sitting on the ground. I'm like, all right, this is longer than I thought it would take.
This is not as cool as I thought it would be, Mortimer.
You know,
What does the
much
steed
better
look
stabbing
like?
stuff.
Oh, it's an elk.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's real smart for an elk, though. So whatever.
It
You know about
knows
it?
that it's a granny riding. He'll take extra care of granny.
Yeah.
I think,
Well, there you go.
Victor might volunteer to, like, while I, take point on this. He has experience escorting people around various places. It's kind of like in his wheelhouse.
I will say I don't know if Shu has any ability. I don't have any ability to
I'm
like summon a
summoning-
mount or something like that.
I'm gonna
have to
summon
ride.
8 elks.
Oh shit. Okay.
All
So
right.
Problem solved.
everybody hop on.
Amazing.
Fucking druids, am I right?
Would you say that
That's pretty cool.
it is? What is the light situation? Is it dim outside?
No,
Good
it's like
Ah,
mid morning.
I was gonna turn into a bat. All right, fine. I'll ride
Yeah, I think I'll hop on my elk, but I am gonna like ride ahead a bit.
Yes.
Mortimer is Dracula.
We don't.
Wait, did we summon more elks?
I can summon more. Do we want more?
I don't know.
Can I get a
Yeah,
bull
Mike.
moose?
I mean, if we're helping one lady, we might as well help everybody on the mountain. Why not?
I
It's
can
not like we're on a
only
mission.
summon the one.
Hang on, let's give Kale another hour to summon a few more
If
horses.
I
No,
if I
it's-
summon it at 5th level, I can give us 16 of them. If I do it at
You
7th
might want to
level,
check.
I can do it 24 of them.
You might want to check who actually needs to ascend
Yeah,
the mountain
that's what-
before you do that.
I was just gonna do the 8. I figured we were fine.
I mean, I can just. So anyway, this is the only
This
one.
was a fun
This is the
conversation.
only. This is the only thing I can summon. All right, this is it. Hey, this is all we're getting for me. And then I
Well-
like telepathically communicate with my steed about, how I can't summon more and how much I suck because I don't have more than 3rd level spells. Wish I had 4th level and can summon a greater steed. It's next level though.
Soon, Kale.
Next level shit.
Well, 8 elks. Whoever's using them. Otherwise, the other ones are just following. I assumed we're only helping the one. Sticks, are any other people gonna ask us?
No.
How long do your
Okay.
elks last?
This will be an hour
All right.
at 3rd level. So
So you can get like 1/16 up the mountain before your elves disappear.
Okay,
yeah,
I'll,
and then I can we can get up a little bit, and then I'm gonna wild shape, and then an old lady can hop on.
No, my elk lasts forever.
Oh, okay, cool.
Victor's gonna ask the old lady like how far this pilgrimage like is, like distance wise, not necessarily time wise.
Oh. Many miles up the mountain.
Like, would she say the terrain is like a steep incline, gradual incline? Like, I guess how
It's a mountain.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
these elk can handle this shit.
Yeah, they're elks. We're good.
Well, what I was gonna ask is because if they only last like an hour, I just want to know, like, because I was gonna go ahead because like we have no idea what's up here and just assume it's safe. So I was gonna ride ahead, but I wanted to know like what to expect, like terrain wise, or like on the difficulty of the terrain, more like it.
The difficulty of the terrain.
Yeah, so like for the average like person on a scale of 1 to 10, how difficult would this terrain be?
Oh, I don't know. If you stick to like the pilgrimage path, it's probably not that bad. But I mean, it is a mountain, and it's like all trails and some
Sure.
hiking and switchbacking. So I mean, I don't know,
Probably-
like a 4 to 6, somewhere in that neighborhood.
Okay, yeah, I will. Then Victor's like really comfortable kind of going ahead because again, we don't know anything about this place, at least as far as I know. So if we're gonna escort this nice old lady up the mountain, I'm scouting ahead.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
So in fact, I will unless anyone has anything else they're gonna do right now.
Nope.
Okay. I think Victor is gonna pull some like pebbles out of his pocket. And
Where the hell is this going?
basically like
I don't know. Shut up. I want to see.
basically like if you see like a pile of pebbles like on the ground, like don't go past it. That'll be like I'm signaling danger without like because I don't have like any messaging or anything like that.
You're literally gonna shit like a deer to like
Yeah,
be like,
basically.
hey,
I command my raven to go with Victor and to communicate with Victor. And
oh, what's your celestial guardian doing, by the way?
Celestial Guardian is on the, I guess, riding on the elk with me, just behind me, like holding onto my waist. And then the raven is on Victor's shoulder, and Victor, you can command the raven as you need as we're going up.
Is that guardian like? Does she inhabit an actual like physical body with like biological processes, or is she just
She
like
has
that's
shapeshift.
just an illusion?
She,
Right.
it's a shapeshift. Yeah, it's an illusion.
She's actually
technically.
the snake, the worm
Yep.
thing, right?
Coatl.
Yep.
She's a celestial coatl.
But if you pass your hand through her, like if you reached out, would you?
Oh, you would touch
you...
something. She doesn't need to eat. She doesn't need to sleep.
Gotcha. Okay.
He's
She's a physical
creepy.
form.
That is kind of fucking creepy, dude.
Yeah, she's creepy.
I'm
Always
imagining
awake.
that when people see Aaron with this little girl who's like short white hair, they're like, "Oh, your daughter. She's so cute."
Yeah, exactly.
It's like,
Except that she
Just
looks like she's
blankly
out of
staring.
Village of the Damned.
my daughter could kick your ass.
Yeah, she's creepy. She can like read your mind. She has a bunch of spells. She can, if she bites you, she can just knock you out for like 24 hours, like straight up incapacitation, which is really cool. She can restrain people. She can fly. She can shape change into pretty much anything. She could take on the form of a dragon, I think. Like she's super powerful. Yep.
It's pretty wild.
Wait, what? Dragon forms? Who? What?
The Coatl.
Morphin time.
They have shape change. I don't know. Dragon is a viable shape change, right? Viable form
Yeah.
sticks. I'm pretty sure.
I think so.
Yeah, she can turn into really anything she wants. That the shape change spell allows, like the higher end shape change spell.
So like you can view through your raven, right? Like you can actually see through its eyes.
Mhm.
Okay, I will
Periodically, while I'm on the back of the elk, I will switch to the eyes of the raven.
yeah, basically Victor will like just give you like a crash course in some like hand signals. Cause I like if I'm scouting ahead, I don't want to like talk to the raven, but I'll just like show you like a couple like little hand signals I'll use so that you should be able to like get the idea of what I'm communicating. Does that make
Human.
sense?
It says human or beast equal to its rating or lower for the shape change on Coatl.
And the Coatl's what rating? Like a 6, 4?
It's
Four.
it's a CR4. Is
Yep.
it? So not a dragon.
Not a dragon.
Yeah, CR4. There's a lot of shit in CR4 that you could shape change it to.
Yeah, that's still some.
That's
decent
powerful
stuff.
shit. Yeah. Well,
But
there's
it
a
is-
couple powerful things.
It does only say humanoid or beast though, so
I see. So you can't turn into like an undead or an aberration or anything like
not
that.
like that.
yeah.
But yes, essentially
You could turn into a hobgoblin.
I think there's a couple of cool forms the Coatl could take on. Like some specifically good shit like combat and travel and stuff.
You could almost do a werebear, but not quite.
Werebear.
You turn into a bear folk. I don't know if that helps you.
Furry campaign.
You ever think if Neverin was still a werebear and like had shapeshift, he might have lived?
I don't know if he would have. Hard to say.
No, because
Yeah.
if you're incapacitated, actually maybe, because I would have reverted to my regular form with 1 HP, and I could have
Mhm.
survived. Yep.
Getting cured was the worst thing that could have happened to you.
I suppose so.
All right. Okay.
All right, we're
So you
climbing up.
begin your ascent up the mountain.
This is a quick thing. Like Aaron learned all the hand signals for like, okay, this many, potential enemies, like stop, go, and all that fun shit. So
Yes, you had your Navy SEAL seminar.
yeah, a Navy SEAL seminar, exactly.
Exactly. So, I think for the most part, the trip up the mountain before you encounter any snow is very, very simple. It's actually nice and peaceful. There's great views. I mean, like your view out is like this forested valley leading to, the lake and the river flowing, and then there's hills off in one distance, and you're surrounded by mountains in the other. And yeah, it's actually like a really beautiful hike, if you will.
Very nice.
And as you start getting further up the mountain, about point of midday, you start to get to a point where the air gets thinner, it starts getting colder, and you start to see snow on the ground more regularly.
Okay.
After that, I think there's a bit of time where further up the march on the mountain, at one point, you guys are probably like 3/4 up the mountain at this point, and the afternoon's starting to fade a bit. And she turns around and she says, "Now this is where things can get a little questionable.
How do you mean?
I heard that some travelers up here were waylaid by strange beasts. We shall have to be on our guard."
When she says that, Aaron says, "We have Victor up ahead. If we run into any trouble, he'll let us know immediately, of course. And if we need extra scouting... Actually, do you think we need extra scouting? You seem very familiar with this pilgrimage."
Extra scouting? I am no tactician, but I don't know.
Fair enough. Aaron just he looks through the raven's eyes and just takes a look at, he like pecks Victor on the head just to make sure everything's clear and good. Victor?
Yeah, I mean, I'll be looking around. So I'm trying to like. Have we reached like the snow portion, or how like
Yes.
thick is it getting?
Just now, kind of.
Yeah. So how?
Well, you're
like,
pretty well into it, actually.
Yeah, like how harsh is the snow? Like, we talking like light snow, like or
Yeah,
is
light
this,
snow, like about a foot.
Okay, I'm gonna stay on the back of the elk for now, so I don't, leave multiple like sets of footprints. But as I will slowly travel up the road, and I'm just gonna be like kind of looking as hard as I can to see if I can like see any like bad, like hostile creatures, people, like just looking out for anything that might present some kind of lethal threat. But as I'm like traveling up, like I'll signal to the Raven that like they can, the rest of the group can keep coming up.
All right. I think after a while of moving up the mountain, you come to sort of a cleft where the valley starts to narrow up, two cliff sides on the side, and a small little pathway winding up between them to the next portion of the trail. And it's at this point that you see something in the distance, Victor. Can you roll me a perception check?
Yes.
Here we
Passive
go.
18, so I don't know if that matters. There's a 23.
Give me 1 second here. In front of you, you see. Let me show you.
Cool.
Frosty the Snowman.
Kinda.
Ooh.
You see two creatures on either side of the path, almost in a sort of sentry-like fashion. They do not appear to be hostile. They appear to be just sitting there, kind of just being silent sentries.
Do they appear to
Silent
notice me?
Sentry. I love that streamer.
I know. He's great.
He is great.
They look like this. They look like they're chiseled out of ice. They're just kind of sitting there.
An ice golem.
Hey, can we pause for just one quick sec? I gotta run out my door. 1 second. Be right
No
back.
problem. I'm grabbing a beer.
His yum yums have been delivered.
No, it's a package that got delivered. I want to grab it. I don't like packages sitting outside the gate. I'll be right back.
Beer number 2. I'm drinking Georgetown Brewing Johnny Utah Pale Ale. Greatest name of a beer ever.
Nice.
Hell yeah. You're not gonna paddle to New Zealand.
Nope.
I gotta go remove.
What do you got to remove? I'm scared now.
Oh, Misty Step, because I got it from a feat now, so I don't have to like
Mm.
know it. I gotta
Oh,
go
did you take like
rejuvenate.
Fey Touched or something?
Yeah, I took Fey Touched Intelligence at 16, so now it boosted my spellcasting ability up to that next modifier. Oh, and yeah, that's right.
Next time on D&D.
Soma gets mad that his new headset is not where he thought it'd be.
The Amazon man faces the wrath of a D&D player.
I need
How
it.
will the parcel delivery company?
It's
Well,
for
I get-
immersion. It's
Dude,
my
I
immersion.
me immersion. I get why he's like, I don't leave packages outside my door in the fucking hate neighborhood. Yeah, that's a great way to never get what you ordered.
It'll be
Sure.
fine.
The hate neighborhood.
Yep.
Yeah, the hate.
What is that?
He lives in the hate.
What is the hate?
It's where all the bohemian, dirty hippies live, and the kids pretending to be homeless.
It's a
Yeah,
neighborhood
it's mainly
around Haight
kids
Street.
pretending to be homeless. Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, so like
Welcome
they're
to
all
San
trust
Francisco.
they're all trust
parking.
they're all trust fund kids from fucking the rich county to the north, but they're like trying to stick it to the man by being like, I'm gonna be a free spirit, smoke weed, play guitar, and have 10 pit bulls that shit all over the sidewalk, and then beg people for their leftovers because fuck the man, I'm not getting a job.
But if your
So-
leftovers have
it's
fucking
so
onions in
dumb.
them,
Yeah, they'll throw it back in your face. One time, one of the street kids was like, yo, can I get your leftovers? And I was like, nah, I'm going to eat them. And he was like, fuck you. And I'm like, I have a job, dumbass. Like, what the
Yeah, dude,
fuck?
I worked
and I
hard
have
for
a
these
trust
leftovers.
fund.
Yeah, well, at least I can access my money before 35, asshole. No, I don't know. What's the retort to that?
At least
got
I have
nothing.
personality. I don't have to fake it.
Yeah, I don't have to pretend to be homeless to look cool.
And
I
plus,
am
pretending to be
homeless.
homeless, how does that make you look cool? That's my question.
That's what I'm saying.
Because they
Right.
met some cute girl in the hate, and they were like,
Summer
I'm
of
gonna
love
impress
is
her.
real. Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
funny part. Is the only
And then she
reason
left
that
him for
people,
somebody with money.
yeah, and a job.
Exactly.
But
Great
no,
capitalism.
my favorite part about this is that people are like go to the hate because it was where the summer of love was like a big deal in the 60s, but now it's just like this rundown, overpriced shithole of a neighborhood. It's just the worst. I
Yeah.
used to live there.
Now
It's
lower
bad.
hate.
Lower
Lower
hate's sick.
hate. Fuck.
Upper hate is
that
a
place
disaster.
rules.
Yeah. Upper hate just
Yeah.
smells like
Yeah.
feces and weed all the time.
And it's full
just
of
bad.
tourist trap head shops at this point. It's a fucking
Yeah.
joke.
Lame.
Yeah.
But
So
there are
many-
a couple good places to eat. Escape from New York's an Upper Haight, and then that Ploy 2 Thai place, the one that's upstairs, that place is fire.
Aren't there like 3 different buildings that all claim that they're the place where Morrison overdosed or something like that?
Probably. I mean,
Yeah.
at least in Seattle, it's just like, yo, Kurt Cobain shot himself here and Jimi Hendrix OD'd over here, and that's it. So,
Fucking Seattle.
Well,
man.
in Dallas, we have an X on the street from the
Yeah,
JFK
you guys are cowards. They're fucking
Sorry
gonna get
about
some brains blown out.
Oh, wait, you guys actually have a mark on the street where Kennedy got shot? What?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Jesus.
Outside
That's a
the
little
book
dark.
depository, my dude.
Oh,
we
my
were
God.
we were literally just
Dude,
talking
Lee
about
Harvey
this dumb
Oswald
shit.
was snacking on some chicken tendies and blew off a president's head. Like, that ain't Texan. I don't know what is.
Come on, we
That's
all
a good
know
point.
it was the federal
It's the
government,
CIA, bro.
and
From
there
the
was,
grassy
it was like
knoll.
5 different dudes.
Look, here,
Anyway.
I'll go on my one fucking rant.
Oh
He did
no.
He did not hit that shot. He didn't hit that
TOS,
shot.
Monka TOS, Monka TOS.
The
I
only
added
way-
that emote just for craze. It's like
The
Monka
only way you
TOS.
make-
Oh wait,
tell
I
me.
spaced. I'm bad.
The only fucking way you're making that shot is if you're a banger from the grassy knoll, dude. That's hate.
Shut up! A banger from
Aren't you like
a
a chud?
grassy knoll.
Like, dude,
My
fucking
God.
Jesse Ventura did like a whole series about this. Like, I feel like you'd like be all about that.
Didn't Oliver Stone too?
Well,
Mhm.
Oliver Stone. Well, Jesse Ventura did a whole thing where he's like, anybody can make that shot. Well, here's the thing. Lee Harvey Oswald was involved, but he probably was not acting alone. Like that is the
Oh yeah, you
most-
gotta have a backup plan.
yes.
You kidding me?
So, anyway,
All right, now that we've discussed, murdering official leaders, Jesus Christ.
In Roblox, but in Roblox.
Ixnay. Anyway,
Okay,
welcome
ice
back,
golems.
everybody. Yeah,
Says
exactly.
it's just Victor looking at them right now because he's up ahead.
Correct. Yeah, so you guys are like off map right now.
Hmm.
And so you see the ice golems ahead guarding the way forward. What you gonna do, brother?
So I'm assuming I come in the map like
Ew!
where
Can you not? Can you use the bathroom?
Come on.
Jesus.
It is covered in white.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
I get a secret session in, all right? But I'm assuming like I enter this battlefield like somewhere like around here. So I'll probably like park my little elk right here. But did the ice
just hang
golem? He's parked right there. Do these ice golems like look like they've noticed me?
They're just staring out into the distance and just kind of like, have that breathing rhythmic motion kind of thing.
Which
Just
way
kind of staring.
can I discern like which way they're looking? Are they like looking towards me?
No, it's like just deadpan stare, just out.
Okay. Yeah, so what I'll probably end up doing is I will congregate over by this tree. Like I'll just move very slowly and quietly over here, and then I'm gonna signal to the raven. So Aaron, if he's
Which
like-
tree? Like over.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like hiding under this big tree. Wait,
Okay,
which-
over here. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, wait, where did I like? Which way are we approaching from actually?
The main path, right? Would
Okay,
be
so
the,
we're approaching from the south. My bad. I was looking up at the
Yeah.
top. But yeah, like any tree or like along this like rock face here.
okay.
So I'm gonna kind of like tap the raven to like get its attention. So then I don't know if that like feeds something to Aaron because I don't know how Victor doesn't know how this works. But I'll start showing the Raven. There's like two. Like I'll signal for like two enemies. It looks like they, as far as I know, they haven't noticed me. So I'll signal them to move up very stealthily and slowly.
So
no-
Aaron is currently not paying attention at all, and he's arguing with Mortimer about which crepes are better, Lon Tiernan or the secret elven capital. And he's not paying attention to the Raven at all. He has no idea what's going on.
Does the Raven like react like when you're like in any way when you're looking through it?
The Raven is currently just I sort of. I can
Because I don't
send
wanna,
it a
like,
mental
metagame.
command, but I have to be paying attention.
Okay, I don't want to metagame this, so like I'll just keep signaling to the Raven. I'm just assuming that like Aaron's seeing this.
The Raven is just like kind of sitting on your shoulder, just like looking around, not paying attention at all, just sitting there.
Right, yeah. I mean, as far as Victor knows, you've gotten the message, and I will like, let's say I'm like, just chilling here or something, like somewhere in this general vicinity, like where they can like line of sighting these things. So, and then I'll just kind of wait for the party to show up.
Okay, so as the party begins to approach, I will start putting tokens down. Please don't move your tokens until the ride comes to a complete stop.
As soon as Shu claps eyes on the golems, he makes a fist and presses it to his own chest and casts this on himself.
How does the party like show up to this? By the way, do y'all just like come galloping in or something?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's the procession is slowly moving forward. Right?
I was gonna say, do we still have the elk?
No, we don't
elks
have
available?
the elks.
Yeah.
No way.
What's that, Al?
The elks should be gone by now, except for mine.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna take out one of the red dragon wing cloaks, and since it acts as a blanket, give it to the old lady with us, and like set her up far away. So I'll show up like last to the group.
Yeah, and I tell my elk, like, protect her. If something happens, get her out of here.
Also, not to rules lawyer, but when they have to roll to see these things, because I don't know if they actually got the message. If Aaron wasn't paying attention.
No, at this point they're close
I
enough where
assume
they
we
can
can-
just see it because it's daylight right now, right? So
These things are massive.
yeah, they're big. These things are like 10 feet tall, for sure. They're big boys.
Yeah, old lady
Alright.
is like 50 or 100 feet behind us, I would say.
Yeah, she's like well behind.
Yeah.
Okay.
So as soon as you guys enter here, a lot of things happen really quickly, but one of the things that happens is you start to see that these ice elementally dudes snap up and actually turn and look in two different directions, actually like apart from each other. So basically one looks west, one looks east, respectively. And you start to hear a rumbling, tunneling noise. And out of the rocks.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, baby. It's a new one for you guys.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Pop these little dudes.
Aaron casts mage armor on himself.
Smart.
In response to seeing them, can I cast a spell? It's not a reaction though. Like it's just a normal spell.
Probably not.
Okay.
No.
As soon as I see these, I feel a warm sensation.
Oh god.
Coursing down your legs? Yeah.
in your pants?
no kidding.
Can you blow one of these up? So we can
Oh
see
yeah,
it?
sure.
Thanks, yeah.
Sure.
What is that?
Sure,
man?
sure.
Cool. An ice bug.
Ice bug man.
Ice
Ice
mantis.
bug.
A Bug's Life Arctic Edition.
Pretty much.
Morty's gonna cast mage armor as well.
Smart. I'll allow stuff like that, but nothing against the guys. Like you
No, I want to
throw a
cast it
buff
for
on 'em?
us.
What is it?
Pass without trace.
Probably too late for that.
I want to see these guys pop out of the rocks. And I want to make us all invisible. Just like as a scared reaction, you know.
Hold
But
on,
that's up to you.
let me check if that's reasonable based on the creature.
So I have a 17 AC now.
I'm gonna actually negate that, Mr. Rival.
That is okay. Figured I would ask.
And right now, I don't know. You know what? I do know. Eric, what do you say in this moment?
I suppose there's no more point in keeping up appearances.
This comes behind you where the old lady was.
She ain't that far behind you no more.
Damn it! I knew it. I should have fucking detected magic. I fucking knew it.
Yeah.
Detect magic doesn't work on.
Is there a cliff? My elk jumps off a cliff with him on.
Oh, Captain Jack Sparrow?
Whoa.
Found
Oh,
his
you
death.
dude, you actually
Whoa.
cool as fuck. Yeah.
That
Blizzard
looks
eyes.
Awesome,
insane.
dude.
Yeah.
Hey, what'd you do with that dragon cape, man?
Looks cool.
Yeah,
I
you're
still
wearing a
have-
red dragon cape. You can actually add that to your inventory because
All right,
it's
Yes.
I'm
still
wearing
on.
it still.
Yeah.
It's on top of my regular cloak.
Nice.
What is the item called in Beyond 20 Rival? Just so
I
I
don't
know.
I don't
Or
think
did we
it's
have
in-
to make
you,
them
you have to
custom?
make a custom one.
I made a custom one that's just called Red Dragon's Cloak.
What does it do just for Eric's knowledge? We won't spend the time.
It gives you, while you are wearing it, it first of all, as Rival mentioned, it can act as a blankie. Second
Right.
of all, it gives you, while wearing it, it gives you resistance to fire, or if you already have resistance to fire, immunity to fire. And then once, I think it's just once per
Isn't it once
24
per day or
hours.
something? Yeah.
Yeah,
it's-
once
yeah.
per day you can fly for 40 feet.
Pretty rad.
That's
Yes.
pretty awesome indeed.
It mastercrafted from the wing of a fallen
Does it
red dragon.
require attunement though?
Yes.
No, it does.
No?
Does it? No, I don't
I'm
think
pretty
so.
sure it does.
Something
the
like
sheep-
that sounds like it would require attunement, but
But I'll look it up in the book real quick.
Yeah, do you have the PDF? Yeah, check it out real quick. I might have missed it. It also supposedly, because it's from a red dragon's body, it constantly radiates a gentle warmth.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's why I used the red one.
Mm-hmm.
He lied to me though.
I don't know if it requires attunement because like hardly anything in the creature PDF thing requires
Yeah, I
attunement.
don't think it did.
all right.
Yeah, it does.
Can someone
Into a
link it?
cloak
Okay.
that requires attunement grants us. Yeah,
Got
Okay.
it. Okay.
So you just get the warmth effect from it then. You don't get any of
Alright.
the other stuff.
and you get flight until next. You can use it up till next dawn. That's when you get the new charges for it. So
Even without attuning?
no.
Right. So I'm just saying he gets the natural warmth radiation
Yes.
thing. That's no matter what. So that's cool. I mean, it's cold up here. Fuck it.
Yeah, Aaron looks ahead and he looks back at this guy and he's like, "What the hell? Did we need to be deceived, stranger?" And then he looks back at the advancing bugs or whatever.
And when you turn back around, you hear some things are necessary, but only you hear that.
Ooh.
Bugs aren't moving yet, are they?
Well, this guy's a jerk. He didn't answer your question,
Not
Aaron.
yet. This is all kind of happening simultaneously.
Aaron,
Gotcha.
Aaron
It does have a
responds and he
point. We were
says,
being quite nice.
Well, he asked you a question straight. Oh, hang on, the sparks. We'll deal with this after.
Yeah,
Aaron,
everybody roll initiative, please.
Aaron responds mentally and he says,
You can't. You can try that, but
I have
won't
message.
hear
I have message. I just use the message cantrip and I say, "We'll figure this out afterwards." And Aaron turns his attention to the critters.
We'll let God
Bloop.
sort them out.
And then, hold on.
Yeah, I'll
Add
just look at
this.
him and say, "Do you know how hard it is to move in snow in fucking full plate? I could have been riding my own elk this whole time."
My initiative is 30.22.
Jeepers.
Yas, Queen.
Ooh.
Oh, I did the thing that I was not supposed to do. And click my man. Truly is D&D, boy. It's good to be back.
Fucking crazed. Okay, what'd you roll?
I rolled 10.2.
Have you ever clicked your token for initiative? I think maybe
Yes,
once.
he
Yes,
has.
Yes.
One thing I never remember how to do is to set it to Dex after your initiative, so I should be above that very last creature.
Yeah, what is your dex
13.
score? 13. Yeah,
I have
you will
that
be.
Was that a? I forgot what that setting was. Was that a Beyond 20 setting?
It's
or was
in
that a roll?
it's in Beyond 20. It's in the more
I know.
options. You scroll down to find
You need to
tiebreaker.
do that too, Soma. So
Would you
go
what?
give me my mage hand real quick?
made it add your Dex tiebreaker to your initiative score.
Mr. Sticks, would
Yeah,
you
I'm
give me
working
my...
on it.
Oh, thank you, brother. Sorry about that. Didn't hear you.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm juggling fucking feedback right now. So.
Oh, yeah.
Give me a sec. Did I tell you about how me and my friends theory crafted how Imagine Dragons came up with their name?
Oh, Christ.
Oh,
God.
jeez.
That's
I'm
very
intrigued.
I'm interested now.
Yeah.
Well, it has something to do with Imagine Dragon D's nuts all over your
Oh,
face, but
God.
that's a whole
God
other
damn it.
story.
You motherfucker. You piece of shit.
Why? Why did I should have seen that coming?
God,
Like,
you
what
and
is-
you
what is
should've.
wrong- What's wait? What?
nothing. Never mind.
I know.
Never mind.
I
Disregard.
I heard coming and missed a
Crazed is
whole other
coming
part of that.
again.
All over our hot, sticky faces.
Yeah, you're
Oh.
you're
There it
Eric,
is.
save it for Selma's wedding, dude. All right.
Wow.
Yes, Pops.
all right.
Jesus.
Here we go. Shoo, you're first.
Goddamn. Charm of Alacrity, or Gift of Alacrity, really paying off. Very first time I used it. Let's see. The bonus action moves. Oh, I don't have command of the hand. I can't click him.
Oh, hold on. Let me fix that. I can
Okay.
fix that for you. Oh, controlled by. Here we go.
Is this difficult terrain, by the way?
Yes, this is difficult terrain. So your movement is halved because it's
Thought
snow.
so.
Oh shit! How deep is the snow?
It's like knee height. So
Knee height. Okay, what if we stay on the path?
the path
like
is
waist height
the
for me?
path is fine, but if you go off the path, it's rough terrain.
Gotcha. Okay.
So is Poverty like waist up to his waist in snow, right?
Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much.
That's awesome. And these are These are like snow-covered trees.
Correct. Those are
Okay.
snow-covered trees.
Gotcha.
Oh, those are
Interesting.
trees?
Yeah, there's no dynamic lighting on this. I mean, I could try and
Yeah.
put it together while you guys are.
No, don't worry about it.
It's all good.
We're in broad daylight, dude. We can figure out line of sight. Right? It's middle of the day, right?
I
Yeah.
can also just make a few X's in some trees while you guys are figuring out your turns. and
Yeah, it
it'll-
should
Okay.
be middle of the day at least.
How up on these rock ridges, how tall are these? Like how high up are the bug guys? Bug duders.
Those are probably about 10 feet high, so their feet would be level with the heads of the golems.
Okay, and let's just do some lawyering here. There has not been an offensive action from these things, right? They tunneled up, but they have not.
Correct.
Okay.
They're,
Shu knocked.
they're assessing their surroundings.
Shu moves as his bonus action. Moves the hand. This hand is invisible, by the way. Moves it within range of this bug here.
Oh yeah, this is when we nicknamed it the Stranger. I remember.
The Stranger.
Yeah.
Well, now time
I'm
to
gonna
listen to Billy Joel.
He's gonna move right here, like placing himself, giving himself a line of sight between these two trees, and he knocks an arrow and readies a sharpshooter blast from his bow, and then out loud, like not looking, like keeping eye contact to the bug, but just out loud, sort of like up into the air, so for the area to hear, he yells, "Victor, get ready! Be ready, son!"
I'll just I'll look at him and like nod.
What, are you hiding?
yeah,
I don't
you
know.
can't
I
see
don't.
him.
You
Do we
can't
know
see
that
him.
we can't see him?
Yeah, he's over here.
I'm like pressed up against like
Yeah, we
he
can't see him.
actually.
Have
No,
you?
we can't. No.
So
Then
we
I'll-
don't like. I don't know. I would assume. I think Shu assumes that you stopped here and concealed yourself somewhere. So that's why he yelled up in
Oh
fear.
yeah. I mean, and Victor being Victor, he just kind of like looks in your direction and still does the nod. You know, like for the dramatic camera effect.
But you're
Sure.
hiding behind a 10-foot wall.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying it's like if the camera like zoomed in I'm like doing the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Imagine like he's got his back pressed to the rock face and he like hears it and sort of like his eyes narrow in recognition and he nods
It's
for
like
just a second.
it's like a shitty Steven Seagal movie moment.
There you go.
Got it.
Get him. But yeah, so my attack is ready. That's move bonus and yeah, I'm good. That's Shu's turn.
There is a great story about a shitty, literally, Steven Seagal moment where he told a guy, I'm an Aikido Grandmaster, I'm immune to being choked, and the guy choked him.
Just immediately
Steven
choked him.
Seagal passed out and immediately shat himself.
Oh,
Good.
Um,
He's a piece of
violently,
shit.
as per the report.
Good.
Violently shat himself.
violently, bro.
Yeah.
Steven Seagal fucking blows. And by the way,
Oh yeah,
Dark
he's a
Span, what's on?
dumbass. Like, he's a total dumbass. But anyway.
Detroit Urban Survival Training. That's where he got his.
He learned how to shit himself in an emergency? Okay, fair enough.
I'm sorry.
It's funny. All right, guys. Oh, if y'all want to tap a little refresher, it might fix the whole dynamic lighting thing. Or no, actually don't. Don't yet. Don't yet.
Huh.
Now you should try it. Everybody refresh real quick, and then I'll go.
I mean, I saw
I see
it
it,
instantly.
I'm gonna refresh anyway.
Oh,
Fuck
you
it.
did? Never mind.
Yeah.
Don't
Great.
you forget about me. Sorry.
Refresh without me.
Don't
Whoa.
you forget about me.
Alrighty.
Sick nasty.
Goddamn
Yeah,
trees.
that's. I'll teach you one day, Soma. I will teach you my tricks of how to, fucking line of sight shit under pressure. Do. All right.
Draw some squiggles.
You just draw some
what
X's
is it
through
with
some
rivals S's that are just splitting? Do you guys notice
Yeah.
that? Any
It's your
S,
mic.
it's just wow.
We
it,
gotta
like,
get him like
pierces
a
the
good
eardrums.
mic that.
Yeah, I need to get a new one.
Well, if we get him a new mic, he won't peak as high on
Yeah.
those things. It's all good. One day
we
I'll
forgive
get
you,
rich
rival.
and I'll
It's
just
okay.
mail you a microphone. Anyway, doesn't even require being rich, just $100. Anyway,
It's a lot of money,
Right.
man.
yeah, it's not an insignificant amount of money, that's for sure. How far can I move? Ooh, yes.
Oh yes.
Yes. That reminds me of Morrowind every time.
Mhm.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. This guy moves here. And is there anything I can do from a distance? These guys are huge too. These guys are really tall. They're like 10 feet tall. These guys.
Yeah, that's why I figure my line of sight shows that I can't see the bug that I'm aiming at, but I would figure if he's big enough to take 4 squares, he's probably tall enough to see.
Yeah,
from where
you
we're
can
standing.
probably see him a little bit. I'm just doing that so you can't see through the rock.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, baby. Oh, I know what he's doing. I need to roll a D100.
Oh god.
Huh?
Abdul Al-Hazred, isn't that the guy that wrote the Necronomicon?
That's right. It's the mad Arab.
He knows.
Mm-hmm.
He knows the secret. It's a good name. It's a good callback.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Motherfucking fuck. Oh no, it has. Oh, that's backwards. Okay, that worked. Excellent. It stops right there and it starts mumbling something in weird ice insectoid, and another fucking creature
Oh god.
pops out.
Mm.
I will add him to the turn order. Beautiful.
No likey.
You'll be all right. Okay. This guy is going to jump down, which is going to take a bunch of his movement. Does your hand do anything? when it moves away from it, or no?
No. But if he's jumping towards us and he's got they look just like that. They're holding weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna hold still, but
You're not hidden, are you? You didn't get to hide?
no, I did not know.
Okay. This one's going to attack you then.
Okay, then I loose the arrow as he's coming in.
All right. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
Okay. I think as he's coming towards Shu, he's like, boys, fuck, and then he lets one go.
Just lets it rip, dude.
Yep. And
A
I'm
rip.
gonna roll it without advantage, unfortunately. So I don't believe. Yeah, there's no sneak attack on this. So just 27 piercing.
Very nice.
All right. Yep. Dude, max damage, or is it just one max die? 6 plus 21. Damn.
Nice.
All right. The new guy. All right, Mr. Aaron.
Oh, this guy just moved. He didn't act. Nice. Okay.
Oh, wait. Yeah, it was still his
Yeah.
turn. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, no, he is going to attack you, Shu.
Yeah.
So he gets 1 bite, 1 claw attack, and 1 tail attack, or I can attack with my spear and some other shit. It depends what I want to do. I think he's going to do the triple whammy first.
Jeepers.
That's a miss.
Jeepers.
What's your AC, Shu? Just so I remember.
19 now.
19? Okay.
Time for some battle music.
Oh.
Oof. 29. Fuck.
That's a crit miss. Okay.
I'm gonna use my reaction to have the damage. So
Sure.
uncanny dodge.
So take 11 or 12.
Cool.
Sorry, 12. We round up.
Okay, so this thing comes lumbering towards Shu. Shu, just as it closes into short range, looses an arrow that hits it in the neck, and it like comes at him forward, and Shu manages to like dodge backward, but one of the claws still like rakes him across the shoulder.
Yeah. Yeah, totally. I love it. All right. Now, for the next guy's turn, he's going to charge Aaron. And he's going to do a different set of attacks. He's going to attack once with its spear and once with its tail.
Okay.
That's going to miss. And that's going to miss, I think.
Cool.
So yeah, it just comes at you and just tries to like stab you with the spear. You move out of the way, and then it whips around with the tail, and you duck underneath it. And yeah, it's all up in your shit now. And now it's your turn.
All right. Aaron is visibly pissed that we're being ambushed. He's annoyed that they were tricked by Granny. Aaron steps like a foot forward, and he has a staff in his right hand and throws out his left hand, extends his arms,
You moved my token.
I know, I'm doing that on purpose. Go ahead.
and then some purple black onyx looking wings sprout from his back with a giant wingspan, and he flies up 30 feet into the air above these guys, and I guess they'll get an attack of opportunity as he flies 30 feet straight up.
Yeah, only one of them will get an attack.
Yeah,
of
this guy.
opportunity. Give me 1 second real quick to just fix something so we never have to worry about it again. Okay, great.
And would I now be able to see if I'm above? 30
Yes,
feet
you
up?
can see that guy. There's a guy like right on top. I'll scooch him over so you can see his token, but
Okay.
he's like over there-ish. Let me do the attack of opportunity. He's probably going to try and poke you with the spear,
It's
more
fine.
than likely.
Suppose if he was like flying out of reach, that would make the most sense.
25.
I'll pop a shield. It's fine.
Can you shield while you're in mid-cast of something else?
No, it's just a bonus action to get my wings up. It's not a spell.
Oh,
As
okay.
otherworldly wings, as a bonus action, you can manifest wings that give you a flying speed of 30 feet until you're incapacitated. You die or you dismiss them. As a bonus action. So he strikes at me, and this like glimmering shield appears, and I'll just use one of them out of my ring. Still have 4 left, and fly 30 feet into the air, and I look down, and I cast reverse gravity.
As the wings pop, by the way, Shu is like, "What in the fuck?" Like he's laying there he's standing there in the snow.
Yeah, you see me like shoot up into the air 30 feet in just a matter of a couple seconds. And,
Jesus fucking Christ!
And with my arms kind of spread out, my black eyes look down at the battlefield, and I cast reverse gravity.
Oh shit!
Everyone dies.
I'm just kidding. All right.
Yeah, how is this gonna work?
Hold on. Let me display in VTT. It's a 50-foot radius, 100-foot high
Dude.
cylinder centered on a point within range. I want to hit these 5 dudes. So,
You can get like all of them, I think.
yep,
It's
I can.
everyone.
I can get all
It
these
is
guys.
everyone. All right, there's a couple things I'm doing real quick before I jump into that. Because guess what? I want to get assets for your dark raveny wings.
Ooh.
Whoa!
So you can have when you pop your wings, you have them on your back, which I think would be really cool.
Nice.
Correct
like
me if
that.
I'm wrong. I think that would be neat.
I like that a lot.
All right, I will look for those. Let me get the spell thing really quick. That's for reverse gravity.
Yeah, 50-foot radius, 100-foot high cylinder centered on a point within range. All creatures and objects that aren't somehow anchored to the ground in the area fall upward and reach the top of the area when you cast the spell. A creature can make a dex saving throw to grab onto a fixed object it can reach, which I don't think is any of these guys.
Well, they're trees, and they have 10-foot reaches on just about everything. So actually, I do have a way out. But
Okay.
that being said, I still have to make the save.
And you have to be
so,
holding on to it.
Right. So where do you
Um,
want this thing?
So up one.
Like here?
Yep. Exactly. I don't want to hit Victor, so maybe over one. I just want to hit everyone and just make them fly upwards.
What if there is no like ceiling? Do they just fly into the sky endlessly? Like, how
They
does that work?
they fall.
They would fly to the top of
fly
the
to the
cylinder.
top of this invisible cylinder.
It
Which,
remains there, oscillating slightly for the duration.
yep. So they just like hang there in the sky, 100 feet up. If some solid object, such as a ceiling, is encountered in this fall, falling objects and creatures strike it just as they would during a normal downward fall. If an object or creature reaches the top of the air without striking anything, it remains there, oscillating slightly for the duration. At the end of the duration, affected objects and creatures fall back down 100 fucking feet, which is amazing. It's pretty high. What is that, like a fucking 9-story building or something?
100 feet. It's like a D6 for every 10 feet. So it's like, yeah.
It's only 10d6. D&D
Yeah.
has really messed up low fall damage.
It was better in 3rd edition. But yeah, so okay, so everything including the ice golems has to make. Well, the ice golems are kind of fucked, but actually, every one of these guys except for this dude has something they can potentially try to grab onto. So you said it's a dex saving throw?
Yes, to grab onto a fixed object it can reach.
What's your DC? What's your DC?
For dex? I have an 18 dex. Oh, you're
No,
talking
your
about...
spell
oh, sorry,
save.
No,
sorry,
what's your
sorry.
spell save?
Dex 18.
Fuck. So that's one. I'm just getting the worst rolls in the history of mankind. Alright, fuck me, I quit the game. Alright, one of them's... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, yeah. So, this guy's up in the air. Okay. Go down a layer, you're fucking with me. Alright,
You got one more roll and then the golems, right?
no,
They have nothing
well,
to
I guess
grab.
Well, I guess they could grab onto the boulder, but all right, hold on, give me a second. I mean, they have shit decks though, so it's probably not gonna go my way. I'll give it a shot though. Who knows? Maybe I'll crit. Nope.
Yeah, you crit. Never seen a
Okay,
zero
yes.
before. Wow. Which guy?
Well, they have a
saved?
minus. They have a -1 to dex.
Right.
So the only guy who, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this guy is the only guy who saved. So he reaches out with his tail and like grabs a tree, and he's just like hanging on to that for dear life. Everybody else is up in the air. So
Shit, my dinner just got delivered outside. I'll go grab it after this turn.
Hungry boy.
Got
Trying to
some
find
Indian
it.
food, vegetable biryani and some curry, veggie curry.
I'm fucking jealous. Looking for like a levitated icon.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, you guys just suddenly see, and here's the thing: you don't really see like any indication of gravity reversing. You just suddenly see these motherfuckers fall into the sky, shoot up into the sky, 100 fucking feet.
How fast does this happen? Is this like an instant thing?
It's
Yeah, it's like
Within
falling.
6 seconds. Yeah.
pretty much instantaneously. Yeah, it's like
They
imagine
would actually
falling
fall
off of.
faster the higher up they go, which would be weird because you'd be like hitting your terminal velocity.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like if you,
In
it's like if they
reverse.
were just like pushed off a cliff, basically. They're just free falling except up.
Pretty much.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, it looks super crazy. Yeah, Aaron flies up into the air, spreads his arms out, his staff is in his hand, and these dudes all just launch into the air, except this guy who like manages to grab onto a tree.
Cat wonders why I don't like running D&D 5th edition. It's like, you know.
I mean,
well,
we are level 16.
I know.
Pretty
Okay.
awesome.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pretend like I didn't have frustrating moments with Al's broken ass Jedi in our other Star Wars game. So like, yeah, there's it's every game. Anyway, it's part of the challenge of
I
D&D.
feel like your frustrating moments where you didn't kill me. You know, like,
Right. Exactly. You got it.
yeah.
So they're 100 feet in the air.
Oh yeah.
Do they not move up their speed per turn? Or do they instantly go to the top?
They fell 100 feet. Just read the spell. Spell reverses gravity in a foot-to-foot radius, 100-foot high cylinder centered at a point within range. All creatures and objects that aren't somehow anchored to the ground of the area fall upward and reach the top of the area when you cast the spell. They fucking fly up there.
Oh, yeah, they do.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And they're now
That is
just oscillating
instantaneous.
slightly in the sky.
Yep.
7th level spell, baby.
Yeah. Wild.
This pleases the group's archers.
Yes, indeed.
I guess 100 feet's a long fucking shot with a bow, but yeah.
Well, we both have sharpshooter, so.
Yep,
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
exactly.
Uh-huh.
Shroof.
And that's me turn. I'll be right back. Gotta grab my dinner.
Mortimer. Yep. Mortimer.
Excellent. Let me make sure this spell has a 100-foot range before I freaking cast it.
Yas Queen.
Yes, 120 feet. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna cast Crown of Stars.
That's a fun one.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Hold on, I need to move your token for a second so I can put the thing on.
No, well, ignore that enormous roll.
How many do you have?
I have 7 little like motes that like float around me as
Yep.
like a little crown.
Okay, so I have a counter for that.
Excellent.
You have 7.
Yep. And so I need to make a. Oh, I cast that at 8th level.
I dub
Get
thee
that.
Darth Vader.
7th
But yes. So, yes. I have 7 little motes that like are floating around me, and now I'm gonna make an attack roll. I'll make a spell attack. I missed. Fuck. 13. I don't imagine hits.
Which guy were you attacking?
I guess this guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is a miss.
Yeah, so it goes flying off. Phew.
How would this affect these guys' like saves up there?
It doesn't say they're immune to like, or they automatically fail or deck saves or any of that shit. So.
It's just weird.
Oh yeah, it's totally fucking weird. But
Or are they levitating? Is that what that is?
what if I put?
Kind of.
Can I
You're
put
floating,
wing?
yeah.
on
Yeah, they're
Kelma?
basically floating in a spot and they can't really move.
Let me see if this
just
works. No, it doesn't. I had an asset, doesn't work. I gotta keep
floating
digging
helplessly.
through my library. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. They are floating helplessly. That guy can't do anything. Victor, it's gonna be your turn.
Okay. Is the lighting's fucked up? Is this dude like still on top of here?
Yes. No, he's 100 feet in the air.
Oh, okay. Don't. Oh, it might be too late for this. But when they float away, do we get opportunity attacks?
Not on
no.
something like this.
Okay.
Correct.
So I'll take this time. I'll just move down here, to get closer to the group. And then this one's floating.
Remember, it's only half movement.
I can still make that.
Yeah, this one's 100 feet above you, floating in the air.
Hey, yeah, I'll shoot this one. I'm gonna shoot up at it.
All right, go for it.
Go ahead. I'll sharpshoot this one.
All right, what'd I miss? Dinner time.
I put wings on your token. That's about it.
Whoa, that looks cool. Thanks.
Crazy, you're not anywhere near the part of Texas that just
What
got
did Morty
tornado
do?
fucked, are you?
Oh, sorry.
No.
Okay, cool.
What did
What
Morty
about
do?
you, Donnie?
Morty cast Crown of Stars and then missed a spell attack. So
Yeah.
Oh shit, Donnie's in Texas too. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm in DFW. I'm fine.
There's
I
a
think so.
tornado
Okay, cool.
in Texas.
Yeah.
All the
Big
time.
ass tornado just fucked some shit up down
Whoa.
there.
did you use one of your charges, Donnie, for Crown of Stars?
How do I do that?
I have the capability. I just need to know if that's
Yes, anytime I fire, yeah, it uses a chart.
Okay.
It's like 30 minutes northeast of me.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
Yeah. No, it's like we get them all the time.
Okay.
Just learned to-
56 damage. Damn.
Oh, I'm not even done, brother. Guys, I still have the Dread Ambusher bullshit. So I have a D8. Oh yeah, and I can bonus attack.
You just shooting the guys in the sky?
Yep. Okay, yeah, that'll be my turn for now.
Yeah, they don't take damage when they fall up. I think it's only when the spell ends and they fall back down.
They only take damage if there's a roof lower than the column. There's a
Babidi.
slam into it.
And then when the spell ends, whatever the
Yeah.
distance is.
Soma, do you want to do the honors on Bobity's turn?
Baba de baba de bop, baba de bop.
There you go.
I'm gonna activate my dragon form. It's my bonus action, and then I'm gonna put freedom of movement on Kale, just so he can zip around when these guys fall.
I'll find the icon somewhere.
Thank you.
You can turn into a dragon now?
Hell yeah, you can.
It's my celestial form, but yes, I can also turn into a dragon.
In Indian food.
Indian food.
So goddamn delicious. Spicy though.
And I guess I have movement. Hang on, 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna fly over here.
You son of a bitch. I'm just kidding.
Screw your snow.
Holy fuck. There's a bunch of drones over Austin right now for South by drawing a QR code in the sky that you can actually
What the fuck?
point your phone at.
That's kind of
That's
cool.
kind of crazy,
Jesus.
actually. Kind of spooky.
The future's
Very
bright.
fucking spooky.
Brave new world, boys.
Welcome to Cyberpunk, fucker.
Yeah,
I mean,
for
kinda,
real.
Wake up,
actually.
samurai. We got a
Yep.
city to burn.
I just
Honestly-
look at the picture I just posted in chat. Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
That's crazy.
That's nuts, dude.
That's
I'm
really
so-
scary. What
I'm
the
still
fuck?
surprised people here don't shoot those.
Holy
suckers
shit.
down.
It's like a felony to shoot those things down.
That is
Still- yeah.
insanity, dude. Oh my god.
I hate this timeline. Get me off
It
this
is a
timeline.
fucking weird timeline.
Get me off this ride, please.
Wow, that's crazy.
That's pretty crazy, actually.
I think it's kind of cool, but scary at the same time.
It's cool, but terrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like it's cool in so long as you're like, hey, this thing's kind of cool, and then you're like, wait a minute, if they can do that. Oh god.
What else are they doing?
It is supposedly it links to a trailer for the new Halo TV series.
Oh,
God.
I thought that anyone that
It
didn't
could have been
scan
a
it-
donation link for like
Could've been
Ukraine or
something
something.
actually useful.
No, anyone that doesn't scan it within 1 hour gets 10 points off their social credit score.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone who doesn't scan it within 10 hours is immediately picked up by the techno Gestapo and like thrown into
Since-
jail.
You know what? That seems like a preferable option to scanning. I hate this timeline.
Alright, boys.
All right, Bobbity, what did you do?
Dragon form or Dragon Starry form, and then I put freedom movement on Kale and used my 20 feet of flight to get over here.
Okay. That guy's in the sky. Can he shoot anything 100 feet?
Can he even act?
It just says I'm floating in air. It doesn't say I'm
Fair enough.
incapacitated.
Fair enough.
No. Okay. Hail.
All right.
The melee guy,
This
totally
guy-
useless. Yeah.
This guy is
All
you
right.
know, not.
I step up. What?
Wait,
Were you gonna say
what
something?
what am I missing?
I
Where's
don't know.
Kale?
What are you missing?
Where's Kale's token?
It's under your wings, bro.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
under
giant
he's to your
wings.
left. He's
I
to your
just
left.
moved over.
Yeah, this guy is still on the ground as well. I was trying to say.
I don't care about him. I'm.
Fair enough.
I have the sword out. I kind of do like an upward slash, and you guys can smell sulfur. And a red bead flies up into the air, and I cast Fireball off
Nice.
of my sword,
Hell
and
yeah.
it hits the 3 of them.
You smell sulfur, and everyone goes, "Kale, Jesus Christ!"
Yeah,
Yeah, what the hell?
Got
Yeah,
trapped in
you
my
got-
armor.
yeah. The components for it is bat guano and sulfur. So you know. So I need dex saves from all of them.
Which ones?
I don't even think they can.
All 3 in front.
And they have disadvantage on deck saves. Wouldn't-
Definitely a
wouldn't it?
disadvantage, yeah.
I would think so.
Well, does it say it?
I mean, that's
Well, if
up
they're
to you.
incapacitated, they're not in control of their own movement.
Oscillating slightly, stuck in the sky.
Does not
Yeah,
say
it
they're
does not say.
incapacitated, though.
Not
So-
Doesn't say they have
incapacitated,
this.
slightly oscillating. They're just floating in the sky. They can't actually move.
Yeah, but it doesn't say.
It's up
that
to you. I mean, it's a DM's discretion.
Is
I'm
there
just
a-
going rules as written, motherfuckers. It doesn't say shit, so I'm not taking disadvantage if I don't have to.
That's
The
fine.
disadvantage is I don't get to do shit on my turns. That's my disadvantage. So
Fair enough.
I'm rolling my deck saves
You do you, boo.
normal.
I don't know how you would
16.
dodge something when you can't move your body under your own power.
Wait a minute. That's oh god, the dice did the thing again. Anyway, what's my spell save DC? I'm trying to hit.
19.
Okay, so 1 saves. Okay, so one of them saves, which I will say is this guy.
30
Everybody
damage.
else takes the weighty. Not too fucking shabby, Mr. Allen.
This fight's very anime so far.
It's awesome.
Very.
Loving this shit.
Yeah, this is absurd.
Yeah.
Eric!
It's about to get more anime.
Yeah.
Hame,
You right,
hame.
Tentaker?
Yeah.
Eric
So here's
pulls
the
up
thing.
Kamehameha.
If they're all just gonna be floating there in the sky, Abdul says, I hope you can hold that spell for a little while, as he whirls his hands around, and in the center of the cylinder, darkness just emerges as a sphere as he casts maddening darkness.
Cool.
I
you
want
link
it
up?
so
Link
it
it?
hits. It has a 60-foot sphere radius.
Sticks is like, God damn it.
Another giant fucking
I don't
sphere.
care anymore.
And
How big is the sphere?
60
60
foot radius.
Yeah.
So
Yucker.
it's bigger than
It's bigger than the fucking field.
yeah.
No, it's a 12 by 12 grid. So
Oh, okay.
The one thing I want to do is get the one fucker who's clinging to the ground. But I
it's
don't
like
think,
yay big.
Nice.
yeah. At the start of every creature's turn in the circle, they take 8d8 psychic.
I move it down
Jesus.
one. Oh, no, you
No,
can't
it's,
move it down
it's
one.
actually not that big. Sorry, it's a little smaller. It'll definitely hit like all of these guys.
It's
I don't know if you
yeah,
can
it's all
hit-
of them. Right?
That's
yeah.
all.
It should hit all of them except the one on the
4,
ground.
5, 6, 7,
Yeah.
8.
Which one? Am I missing one?
10,
One.
11, 12. Hold on. It's
two.
one smaller.
Only 6, right?
It's 60 radius, so that means it's 120.
That's a 12 by
diameter.
12 square. Yeah, exactly. So this is how big it is.
No, that's radius, not diameter.
Yeah, radius is double.
Twice.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
it's
So
twice.
it's
the size.
120 feet
oh, never
wide.
mind. Yeah, it's fucking everything.
It's the entire field.
It's
pretty
literally
much.
the entire map. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's literally. the
But it's
entire
up in the air, so it's not going to touch us.
Right.
It's
They're
actually
100 feet
one
up.
off the entire map.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's that big. Yeah, it's that big.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah. My DM on my main campaign knows to make big, massive maps now because this spell is way too fun.
Hell yeah.
Some spells just call for giant maps though, like fucking tsunami. This one.
Yeah, so wisdom save at the start of every turn, and that wisdom save is 21.
Jesus.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Plus 7 to wisdom. Maybe I'll pass one of them.
Oh no, it's supposed to be at the start of the turn, but you know.
Oh, never mind. Disregard.
I mean, if you want one guy to not take 8d8, that's fine.
It'll probably be the next ice elemental then. I'll just like push that one forward, which is right now. So yeah, he won't take 8d8, but he can't do anything. So
He'll
Shu,
take
it's gonna
half.
be- Oh, 20? Okay. Shu, it's your turn.
Okay. Both these boys way up above, right? That's that little badge.
Oh, and no one can
Yes.
see. That's the one disadvantage to the spells. It's a sphere of darkness. Literally, no one can see in it unless you can see through magical
I was
darkness.
gonna be like, yeah.
Which guess what? 5 of these guys can, so suck a big dick.
I
Anyway,
I,
no,
I think
that's all.
I'm the one that can
I
actually.
can't either.
Yeah. I can't. I have blind sense, but not like any sort of magical sight. Okay, so I can't see any. I have no line of sight on any enemy at the moment.
Except
No, the
one
guy on the ground, the one on the ground you can see. You cannot see
Oh,
the
okay,
guys in
because
the
it's
air.
up above him.
Correct.
Sick. Okay. I think Shu's just gonna level. Yeah, Shu's gonna. Actually, she was going to use his bonus action to hide between these two trees. And then lean out the other side and fire a sharpshooter shot with the sneak attack. Unless you want to contest the 31 stealth.
I'm not contesting shit. I ain't contesting shit.
Let's see.
Test these nuts.
Yeah, 25.
That's a hit.
Poor
60 damage.
Sticks.
Why do you have sneak attack though? He's by himself.
Because you didn't
Oh, 'cause I
contest
just
his
hid.
health.
Yep.
Fuck my life, dude. All right, minus 60.
Oh, and one other thing is the maddening darkness is making all sorts of fucking eldritch and spooky ass noises.
Noise. Little smoky tentacles writhing out of it every once in a while.
You don't, yeah, once in a while.
You hear the ring
Glistening.
incantation somewhere in there.
That's gonna be Shu's turn.
All right. You know what? Before I go with my set of turns, can we take a little bathroom break here? Since it's 9 o'clock.
Yeah, let's just take
Más
5.
agua,
Let's take
por
5.
favor.
Okay.
Let's do it.
All right, be right back, guys.
Okay.
Damn, I got another MMO to look forward to on the horizon.
What up? Hello, folks. 5-minute break is over. We are back. We're kicking ass. We're doing some cool shit. Launching some badass spells into the battlefield. Controlling and damaging and fucking shit up. Gotta love it. Maddening darkness with reverse gravity stacked on top. Holy fuck balls. Pretty amazing. Gotta love it. All right. Let's continue on. What's up, Deeds?
Hello. We were talking.
We were just talking about how much
Star
Eric
Wars.
loves Last Jedi.
It's one of the greatest films ever made.
Rose.
We've decided the plot for the Star Wars game is we're helping Donnie run his criminal enterprise of Hut in the Box.
First of
A
all, I hate
galactic
everything that I
fast
just
food
heard in the last 30 seconds.
restaurant.
Second of
we're
all,
having Donnie start a fast food franchise that will span the galaxy called Hut in the Box.
Yeah, my character's legitimate goal in the game though is like obtaining obscene wealth.
Dude, there you
A
go.
very
Hut in the
reasonable
Box,
goal
bro.
to have in that game.
If the best path, if the best path to that is opening a fast food chain, best believe that's happening.
I mean, being a Hut, dude, you don't even have to pay the employees, man, just like real life.
And slave them.
Well, the Huts are actually slavers, so.
yes, they are. Are we all back? Rival Al,
See.
Pete.
I think
Yeah,
Al's
I'm
the
here.
only one I haven't heard from.
Good.
Oh, there you go.
You guys were just talking about stuff. And,
About Hut in the Box, it's my
Yeah.
Hut in the Box.
You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, no, you don't have the right. Oh, what's that from? Name that game.
I don't know, but it's reminding me of Body Massage Machine. Go.
There's a body massage machine.
It's Elden Ring. You know the little sign when you get to a locked door and you can't. And
I get so infuriated by those.
Who wants a nice body massage?
go.
Body massage.
Six, what would be in the Hut in the Box munchie meal, dude?
I have no idea. I don't know Star Wars food that well, actually.
The fucking worm that was in the bowl that Jabba ate.
Yeah, they eat those slugs and shit. It's gross. Anyway,
Want a cup of Jawa juice?
kinda. Juma juice. Keep them coming. Let's go.
All
And
right,
best
ladies.
believe I'm gonna hire the most obnoxious band. And in the director's cut, I'm gonna go back.
Yeah,
and, like,
remember
add
what
it in.
what the genre of music is called, hilariously enough, is jizz. That's my favorite part. Trying to make it sound like jazz, but change a letter in it, he chose the wrong vowel. Like,
You're kidding me.
no, I'm not kidding. Like Figrin Dan and the Modal Nodes, which is the Bith band that plays in the cantina. They're literally called jizz whalers, and I'm not even joking.
Oh,
That's
God.
like that is
Jizz
canon.
whalers? Fun fact: when you go jizz whaling, you are actually hunting a sperm whale. Sorry, I couldn't help it. Anyway, let's
Fun
continue.
fact: that's
You're gonna
actually
be-
just spending an evening in the Castro looking for dick. That's what jizz whaling
Jeepers,
is.
or ass.
I think,
depends.
That reminds me, Soma, I gotta send a text message out to a handful of boys.
I think that's gonna be my
Oh.
clone's goal, dude. We're gonna go to a nice jizz club, listen to some jizz.
Your clone's got a clue.
You
He's got
gotta
a
keep an
raging
ear open
club.
for
Let's
that.
go raging claw.
Oh God.
Sorry about that, chat. Okay.
Sorry I had to tell you that, but it's actually canon.
Why-
So
Why do we all
That's
hang
terrible.
out with each other? Like, have we figured that out yet?
because what we did was called fun. That's what the kids call
Yeah.
fun. And we laughed.
Man, my stomach
Hi,
hurts
chat.
after that. Oof. Shit. Anyway, let's continue.
Sorry, I pulled a Donnie. My bad.
Ha ha ha.
Poor
Just-
Donnie.
I love Donnie to death. We already talked about this. This is good.
It's okay, Donnie.
I honestly didn't even hear half of it, to be honest with you.
Oh, I just burped on the mic.
Ah, ooh, haha.
Hold it
ooh,
on.
haha.
Donnie burps so much
You
he
would've
doesn't
been
even realize that he's burping.
Sure do.
Oh God.
That's been
We
me
asked for that
recently.
one.
The worst is
fucking asked for
when
that one.
Donnie's muted. He unmutes, burps, and then mutes. I'm like, this fucking troll. I'm like, God damn it.
Control.
Share it. He wants to share it with us.
There's
Yeah, we can't smell it though, Bobbity. So
Yeah, true.
rival, whatever your name is.
All right. Let's do it.
Hey, I'm on beer number 3. Okay, it's getting real.
I got it legally.
I just got
boost our
reverse
server.
gravitied and a sphere of absurd darkness just thrown in my entire plans. So yeah, I'm on beer number 3. Okay,
these
chat.
guys see through magical darkness, huh?
Yeah.
Speaking
Damn.
of,
These guys can?
I'll tell you why later. But they're floating 100 feet in the air, so it doesn't fucking matter, does
Yeah,
it?
I know.
Well, this guy's the guy's turn.
Yeah,
it
that
is.
okay. Is it?
I went for a
Oh, it is his
bio
turn.
break. Is that what the black like sphere is? Because I went for a bio break. Is that darkness?
Yes, that is a magical sphere of darkness that is in the air. So everybody who's floating is in a sphere of magical darkness.
And they are getting
Which means if you don't have devil sight or something like that, you can't see through it.
Guess
Good
who
thing I
has
have
devil's
devil's
sight?
Wait, so I can't see
Mad
anybody who's
Arab.
floating?
Correct.
You can all see this guy on the ground, though.
Which
True.
guy?
The only
guy
guy
just
who's
put an
not
arrow in.
marked as being in the air.
I just put 60 points worth of arrow damage into him,
So-
Donnie, for
Who casts the magical darkness?
the new guy.
Ewick.
Eric, why did you cast magical darkness on everybody?
Because
No, it's in the
Eric
sky.
knows
It's in
what
the
he's
sky.
doing.
It's in the sky. It's surrounding those guys, and it's walloping them, to use old people language.
It does 8d8 and is
Oh.
magical darkness.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay. All right, fair. All right.
I
Except
can
Plus, it's gonna look sick when they come falling out of the bottom of it at terminal velocity.
Time to eat your words, motherfucker.
Question:
How did that?
It's that whole zone is still anti gravity.
Yeah.
All right, I can reassess. No problem. I have options.
It's so literally the reason I didn't run in there and fight that guy.
Well, now that's the thing.
Yeah, if he lets go.
Yeah, but could he try to grab onto other things? Because there are other trees, and he could monkey bars his way over there.
I mean,
I will
that's
allow
easy
this.
to call.
No, I'm just saying. Anyway, how many feet away am I from you? It's definitely within 60, so I don't know why I'm doing this. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we're definitely doing that. I am going to do this and make a 20-foot sphere around all of you, pretty much, except for Christ.
Is it a spell or a spell-like ability?
It is. I don't know. Let me look. It just says I magically form an opaque wall of ice on a
Says the
solid
devil.
surface.
What the fuck? The devil?
Well, that's
Magical?
how I can see through the darkness. You see what we're doing?
Oh.
See what we did there? It doesn't say that it's a spell.
So you're saying this is magic ice?
Correct.
Okay.
It doesn't call it a spell because it doesn't have a spell casting ability or any of that kind of shit. So this is just an innate ability.
Could you dispel it? Like dispel magic?
That's a good question.
Because if it's magic ice,
You can, but you'd have to wait till after.
Yeah, it says it
pass.
magically
Yeah,
forms
obviously
an
not
opaque
instantly,
wall.
but-
Yeah. But
so
it does say that
you
it
could dispel
it does
magic.
it. Yeah. So I'm just gonna use the shatter thing because I don't have another thing that really does a good job of doing what I'm trying to do.
Which is what, kill us?
No, measure distance.
Trying
in
to
a
trap
sphere.
us.
So, wait, it says 20 feet in diameter. So, yeah, that's a 5x5, right? Unless I'm
20 feet across.
horribly mistaken. So it would pretty much be here, which means that it's actually bigger than that. No, that's the widest point. So, Morty, you're omitted as well. How high up are you, Soma? 30?
30 feet.
All right, then I'm going to do it over here and hit Abdul, Kale, Bobbity, and Victor. So I need all of you to make
Fuck you guys.
I need all of you to make DC 17 dexterity saving throws.
All of
Oh,
us?
thank fuck.
The four of you who are in
uns-
that square.
You all get a plus Not Victor. Sorry, everyone but Victor gets a plus 6.
21s? Get the
Yeah.
fuck out of here! What is that?
That is Jesus saying he
Except
loves
for Craze, my man. All
What's the
right.
save? Because he has what? Or no,
According to the writing, it's 17.
he doesn't have Kale's
Or-
pluses,
No,
right?
he doesn't have
No, he
plus.
doesn't.
He's too far away. He's too far away. So you're gonna actually take 10d6 cold damage.
Oh,
Yeah, and the rest of you take half. So that looks like this. So Craze, you take 41 cold damage, and the rest of you take 21.
Cheaper.
I take half that. I have resistance.
Nice.
Well, you
Craze,
can
do you-
resist D's nuts, bro.
You motherfucker.
Anyway, sorry.
He's like, I choose not to resist them.
Also, you guys are stuck inside this wall for 1 minute until the devil is incapacitated or dies.
I thought it
Wait,
says
I'm
we
frozen?
don't- we choose.
No, the creature. Isn't that me? Oh,
When
each
the wall
creature.
appears, each creature is
No, but
pushed out
that's
by
it.
the shortest route that chooses which
That's
side.
if you do a straight line, like you know how Soma can do his like wall barrier thing and push people out of the way and shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
that's
just-
if you.
I'm
I'll just
choosing
dispel
to
it.
manifest it
Got
as a hemispherical dome, 20 feet in diameter.
Got it.
So you're pushed inside it, whichever way you want, but that's it.
Well, I mean, I can be pushed outside of it. I'm on the edge, right?
I guess you could be outside of it. Yeah, this is written so weird. Why would wizards, you fucking idiots? Once again, hold on. The wall can be damaged. Each 10-foot section has an AC of 5 and 30 hit points. And all that shit. So, there you go.
Vulnerability to fire.
But whenever you move inside of the dome, you have to make saving throws or take cold damage.
Okay.
So there's that. All right. That is that guy's turn. Everybody else can't do shit. Aaron, it's your turn.
Okay. I look over and see this weird ice wall, and
It's a little dome.
I
little igloo.
fly down about 20 feet. I'm about 10. Let's say I'm 15 feet off the ground now. And go ahead.
Sorry, I rolled the con because I'm concentrating. I get advantage though, and
Oh, I
I
need to do
passed.
You also get a plus 6 for being in my aura.
Okay, well, I passed regardless.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
Bobity's
I'm just
like,
letting
not
you
even
know.
thinking about it. Bobity's like, get out of here.
I'm concentrated.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to blast this guy right here. And
I
push.
see what you're trying to do, you son of a bitch.
I'm going to blast
God
him.
damn it.
I'm actually going to do a double blast.
He's going to launch him into the ether, chat.
Oh, I am going to push him back. Let's see. What? 60 feet? If I get all the hits?
You just slam into the.
I probably won't get all the hits, but I'll try. So far, my rolls are absolute ass. Except for that
Well,
one.
I do get to make a saving throw, depending on where I get launched to.
Are you using what's it called?
Quickened.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so you hit with you hit with the 28, the 32, and the 22.
So 29, 39, 42 force, and he gets thrown back 30 feet this way.
30. Okay, well that is up against the wall, and he's going to try and grab onto the wall to prevent himself from flying up into the air. So I'm going to make that dex save. And I pass. So he's way further back now, but he's not launched into the air.
Okay.
As he digs his fucking like clawed feet into the rock to hold on. That guy can't do anything. Mortimer, it's your turn.
Mortimer.
Move the wings back to Aaron.
Okay.
Sorry, Morty. You're playing second fiddle to the wings.
Morty?
Oh, God.
He said BRB 2 minutes,
How long
Oh.
ago?
3
Like
minutes
a minute ago.
That timing.
Okay.
Good timing.
He's back.
Welcome back.
My mic was messing up.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm gonna pull up my wand. And we can see that guy, right?
Yeah, you can see him. He's on the ground.
This guy? Yeah, he's on the ground.
What is the range of my magic missile wand?
Quick question. Have all the bad guys taken the 8d8 already? The ones that went after me?
Oh, motherfucker, I forgot about that. No, hold on. Give me a second. I gotta figure that out. The ones who went after you.
Oh.
Because I've only rolled once.
I know. What's the saving throw? I gotta roll like 3 or 4.
21. And I'm counting 4
No, but is
guys.
it con?
Wisdom. Hold on. Where I lost it.
Wisdom. It's wisdom. I remember now. All right, here we go. First guy. Fuck my ass. The next guy is this guy. God damn it. And the third guy. That guy. Oh, wait. That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing. That was Constitution, not Wisdom. This is Wisdom, and I still... no, that's 25. Okay, so one of these dudes passed, then Aaron went, then it was this guy's turn, so he's got to roll a Wisdom, and I'm going to have you roll 4 times after this. 19, so he fails.
Not good enough.
All right, so 42 for this guy. Roll again, please.
With pleasure.
4.
Nice. DiMaggio maximum. That was a good one, except for that one.
All right, next one, please.
Wait, okay, I'll keep going.
Yeah, it's 4 different guys.
I know, but I've rolled like...
He rolled above.
I rolled already. Like, if you look up...
Yeah, but if each of them went on their own turn, you would have rolled again, right? Isn't that how that works?
I mean,
because it's
only
per
been...
turn. It's on a per turn basis.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I skipped 4 guys. That's why I'm having you roll 4 times. So
Got
roll
it.
again. I mean, I've had 3 beers, but that's not that many. Okay. All right. Now, Mortimer, it is your turn. You may go ahead with whatever you were doing.
Okay, I'm going to point my wand of magic missiles at that guy. Shoot him. I'm going to use all 7 charges. So
nice.
I'm going to roll my 1d20 to see if it breaks. Doesn't break.
Nice.
And then I'm going to roll 9d4 plus 9.
Whoa.
So 33 damage.
Nice.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to shoot one of my motes for my crown of stars.
Nice.
Hell yeah, dude.
So...
Radiante. DiMaggio.
I do a spell attack.
18 hits.
Nice. That's target right there, I think.
It is.
So, let me see here.
So wise, Soma. Like a tiny Buddha covered in hair.
Tiny Buddha.
Actually, that's
Crown of
Bisha.
stars
We all know
That's
that.
Bisha.
is
He does look like a
4d12
tiny
radiant.
Buddha. Roll it. Actually, there's no way you can't kill this guy, but roll it anyway because I want to see it.
Nice.
Jeez. Zeus, that guy's dead. Alright, bye-bye. So what does it look like? What does your Crown of Stars look like? We've never seen this spell in the game, actually. So what does it look like to you? Do you have like this crown of like motes around your head and you just send them off at people, or what is it like?
Am I supposed to be imagining the glintstone sorcery thing where like all those little things come up above your head?
Yeah, I think so. That's
what I'm imagining, but little like purple motes or something.
Yeah, and then they just all zip off towards somebody.
Cool, awesome.
Float into like star confetti, I don't know.
Alright, I gotta make another save here.
Nope.
I failed. Roll.
Pew pew.
I fucking hate you. I mean, good job, Eric. All right, Victor.
Victor. What is that?
Victor.
That's how we pronounce your name in Poland. Okay, let's go.
You can't see anybody.
V's are W's and W's are V's. It's very
I
intuitive.
Actually, and you know what? I actually can see someone outside the devil side.
Oh,
Check
nice.
out, my
Yeah.
dude.
Nice. Then use it.
Did you say check it out on purpose, Pete? Because if you did, that's funny.
I'm gonna be attacking this dude though. I was already
That one was for you,
wailing
buddy.
on him.
All right, thanks.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead, shoot. That's a miss.
Wouldn't it be advantage because the target's blind?
He's not blind. He has devil sight.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
you.
that's right. I forgot. My bad.
It's all good.
We forgive you, Eric.
Then the bonus action.
The boner action. That's a miss. So you hit him for 41 damage, I think? Yes. God damn. You were really close to killing him, Crazed. Holy shit.
Weak
If I
thought.
want to do a super cringe move, I could action surge.
Not worth it right now, but I mean, it's up to you.
No, I'm not gonna do that. That'd be dumb as fuck.
Babidi.
How's this dome work? Is it hurting us or is it just sitting there?
It depends. What are you trying to do?
What now? What'd you ask?
How's what?
What are
I'm
you
trying to get rid of
trying to
this ice dome around
It's
us.
gone because that dude that cast it died.
Oh,
Huh.
yeah, good point. It
There
is
you go.
Okay. So I can't see through darkness, so who can I actually see right now? Anybody?
No.
Nobody. You're just
Oh.
looking at a big,
Cool.
giant sphere
I'm gonna
in
go.
the sky.
I'm gonna go chalice form and come over and heal Victor.
Nice.
Weak
Make myself useful.
He is Victor.
Give you a level 2. Oh, 20. I'm done.
So I can't believe you don't get that question. Tagless shirts, the ones that are just, they have the thing printed on the back. They don't have
Those are
actual
the
What?
those are the
paper
best
tags
shirts.
on the back of your shirt. On the neck.
Oh.
I only wear tagless shirts, like, because tags drive me insane. I hate it.
like this.
Yeah.
This?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
exactly.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yeah, what
those-
what would be on the tag is
I thought you
printed
meant
on
like
shirt
the
right
price tag.
No,
there.
oh, no. No, but I love your remark where you're just like, I don't do fashion. This is true, chat. I've eaten at very nice restaurants with Soma, and he's just like jeans and a t-shirt.
Black t-shirt, jeans,
enough.
black shoes.
Can I tell the
Always,
story
forever.
of? Can I tell the story of your proposal and the convincing we had to do to get you to wear a goddamn button-up?
Okay.
It's true.
That's basically the story.
I'd be shook if I saw someone in a button-up. I'd be like, what the fuck is that?
Dude,
Somebody
Like,
died?
how much are they paying you, dude?
Basically.
Somebody died. Who was it?
When I did Twitch hosting, I always rocked the same black Twitch shirt with the purple Twitch
Yep.
writing on it every time. I have probably 40 of those shirts in my house.
I believe it.
They would give me fresh shirts every single event because they wanted them to look like new and clean.
Crisp and clean.
Yep. They gave me like 3 new ones every event.
I have one of the OG Twitch shirts that are like that sort of grayish white with the purple Twitch across the thing, which was like back in the day you could only get those if you worked there. And the only way I got it is me and a friend had a friend who worked there, and he smuggled us out a shirt, basically.
Nice.
So I have one
Was
of
that,
those OG
was that
ones.
before the hoodies? They started doing employee
Oh,
hoodies.
way before they did any sort of hoodie. This was like back before Twitch had merch.
Somebody offered me money for mine.
It's
And
like
I was
an
like, why do you want a
employee
hoodie with my name on it?
Yeah, that's weird.
Because they're big old Pete fans.
I mean, that was a huge deal at the first TwitchCon in 2015. It was the first time they publicly sold the hoodies, and so the
Yeah.
line for Twitch merch was like hours long. And I debated whether I wanted to get a Twitch hoodie or not right then and there.
For
I said,
what
no,
it's
I'm
worth,
lazy.
though, Soma dresses up more than I do. I wear hoodies and jeans everywhere.
You just dress like Asmongold everywhere.
Yeah,
You just dress like a troll, dude. It's true. I love you though. Thankfully, in San Francisco, there are no dress codes for restaurants because
Yes.
everyone who's rich dresses like crazed, so it doesn't matter. Like,
Dresses like
except for old money.
Yeah.
Old money dresses up, but that's
Yeah.
that's true. I used to
that's
work
true.
in an old money spot,
That's
so
the
that's
thing
100% true.
The thing about Dallas is like all of our like really nice restaurants do the dress code thing, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just not.
Yeah,
gonna
that's a
spend-
very New York East Coast
I'm-
South thing.
Yeah,
It's
to me,
weird.
it's like I'm not gonna go spend money there because I just want to wear my hoodie. I don't want to
I
put
want
on
to be
a nice-
comfortable.
Yeah, any
and draw
place
my
that's
money.
gonna dictate what I wear, I don't spend money at.
Well, the thing is,
That's fair.
It's like, okay, I have this really nice, like, expensive suit jacket. I don't want to like risk spilling something on it. Like,
Now, I
why
will
would
say,
do
if I was fit and skinnier
dry cleaners
and
for?
didn't sweat taking a step inside of a any building or just in general, I would dress differently. But because I am a fat stoner, I just wear what I wear. But if I was fit and had like a chiseled bod, I would totally rock different clothes.
I wouldn't call. I don't call you fat.
I'm not
You're
fat.
You're husky. You're husky.
Yeah, I'm just like
Wow.
You have
a thick
dad bod.
nerd.
You have
Yeah,
dad bod.
I have
If
dad
Soma's
bod.
husky, I am fucking gross. All right.
Gargantuan.
Anyway,
bod.
No, Soma has
I-
dad bod.
I
I mean,
have
look,
dad
in the
bod.
military, like when I was
I'm
like,
just
when I worked
misshapen.
out 6 days a week, like I used to wear like off base. I used to wear like button ups and slacks and
Yeah,
ties.
exactly. When I was in the military and looking good, I used to rock nice clothes. But the fatter I get, the more black my t-shirts
The problem
get.
is, I went to New York in July. I bought a suit in New York because we were going to Per Se, and I wanted a suit. But I bought one. It was like this Hugo Boss. They barely had to tailor it because it was like practically cut for me. And then 6 months later, the shirt is too tight. Fuck me, dude.
bad
This is
feeling.
what getting old is like, chat.
Oh,
Fuck that.
yes.
I just
Spend
never
$700 on a suit, and the suit fits, but the shirt now.
Dude,
I have to find a different shirt.
I used to buy shit at Brooks Brothers, and none of it fits anymore. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
All right, boys. Let's
All right,
keep
Kale,
moving.
it is your turn, buddy.
Look at Eric.
Wait,
Eric
holy
the DM
shit.
keeping us on track.
Sorry, I only got one session with you guys.
Hey
at the
man,
time.
the more DMs you have, eyes on the campaign, the better it's gonna be. Anyway,
That's true.
Kale, it's your turn.
Boom. Guy.
Eric, do you like the new
Oh, yeah.
headset, by the way?
Holy fuck!
It feels luxurious on my ears.
Good.
What the fuck happened to your damage, Al? You crit that guy and you rolled 9.
Yeah,
That
I'm
sucks.
fucking.
You're
What the
level
fuck?
16.
These are Eldritch Blast, bro.
Yeah.
Oh,
my god, this game is stupid.
How many Eldritch Blasts do I get now?
3 blasts.
Just 3. All right, yeah, so that's it. So I did fucking
2 damage? Alright, yeah, cool.
Yeah,
You did 17 damage to the guy right in front of you. Okay.
yeah. I mean, he's flying 100 feet in the air.
That's true.
I gotta do
Anything
something.
is good at this
Yeah,
point.
yeah, yeah.
Alright. Paula Abdul, it's your turn.
Yes, straight up.
Straight up, not tell you. They are straight
Yeah.
up, and I'm about to tell
True.
them.
Oh my god.
I'm about to tell them. Synecdoche, synaptic snack.
Oh god.
It's a whole lot of words. I tried. They sounded similar. Anyway, so for these guys, wait, hold on. Let me check the range on that. Make sure. Yeah, range. is
And remember, they're 100 feet up.
Yeah, they're 100 feet up, and I got 120 foot range. So
Okay, yeah, you should be fine.
How long does this gravity thing last? Like, is it just at will?
It's
It's
1
a
minute,
minute
so that's 10
concentration.
rounds. It's 10
You could
rounds.
drop it, but like, why drop it?
Well, you could drop it if they were all low health. Then it would be sick, because then they
Yeah.
just all die.
Yeah. They're
Praised,
taking
it's what we
psychic
like
damage.
to refer to as crowd control.
Hey, did the big blue ice boy take psychic damage? Don't forget psychic damage when it's
Yes,
their turns.
no, we already did that. While everybody was talking, I rolled it, and Eric
Good.
rolled the damage. We
oh
did it on
man,
the
actually, I can't hit them with synaptic static. Or I could hit one of them, but that would be it, and that's
That'd be
a
a
waste.
waste. Yeah.
So I'm gonna do what I always do. I'm gonna come in blasting.
Yeah.
There was a Reddit post where someone's like, "You are suddenly in a room with everyone you've ever masturbated to. What do you do?" And the first response was, "So anyway, I started blasting."
I responded to
is
that.
brilliant.
I responded to that thread, and I said I would wave to them all on the jumbotron with my dominant hand.
Oh wait, I'm rolling
That's
damage.
so good.
Shit. I rolled damage. Hold on, let me roll.
Oh, it's okay.
Attack.
There you go. Whoa. Okay, all of those hit. 12, 13, 7. And that's a guy here, I assume?
No, I'm going for the golems, the ice golem. The singular ice golem in the back. I'll ping
Oh,
him.
this guy.
Yeah, that guy.
Okay, so that's going to be 25 plus 7, 32. Masterfully done.
Thank you.
Nice.
All right, now I need to make a save. I failed. Roll damage, please.
See.
Guys, don't you just love the internet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I check my
Yes
phone,
and no.
open
Truly.
up the news. 3-year-old boy accidentally kills mom in Illinois parking lot.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I see
Welcome
that
to
like
America.
once a month. Yeah.
Fucking
You
yikes.
see that all the time. It's fucking sad.
She apparently
Just
just had a
leaving
gun.
unattended firearms with a
Yeah.
child. Like,
Well, apparently there's just a loaded gun chilling in her backseat.
why?
Makes sense.
Who does this?
Crazed? You have
Yeah,
a fucking
what?
under the seat holster.
You have a
Shut the
holster.
fuck up.
Yeah, but I don't leave it in my car unattended.
I'm fucking
With
with
With children
Trace,
around.
if someone busted into your bedroom right now, how
They're
fast
done.
you
Like,
have a
they're
gun
done.
under your desk right now that
Got
you
a
can
goddamn
actually
desk
touch
holder.
right now,
Yes,
right?
they're done. Like if that door kicked open, I'm fucking John Rambo in this motherfucker. I don't even have to get out of my seat.
Oh my
That's
god.
not gonna
You
happen.
can just swivel your
Not
Not
chair
even gonna
around.
interrupt the D&D.
I'm just imagining a fucking John Wick scene where Craze swivels his chair around, reaches under his chair, and can fire the gun at the same time, and the dude's just like dead.
Yeah, we just hear bang bang, and Chris is like, "All right, guys, I got about 5 minutes for the cops get here. Go ahead and let's."
This is my turn. Can we skip
Let's
my
roll
turn?
initiative.
No, it's your
ju-
turn.
it's just the
It is
it's just
your
the
turn.
DoorDash delivery guy with his fucking Jack in the Box. It's like, god
He's
damn
like
it.
fucking dead.
Yeah.
It'd more be like bang bang and I'd be like, hey, did I make that initiative roll? Okay, hold on, I gotta call the police.
Yeah, that's right. He either gets his food delivered or commits a capital offense. Anyway, go ahead, Shu.
Jesus, you guys have
There's
no
no in
faith.
between.
Okay, our only non-magical darkness floaty person is now obliterated.
Dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can't see shit,
You're
Captain.
blind firing at this point.
You can
Alright.
attack somebody at disadvantage.
Actually, she was gonna move up to the top of this little hill thing. Can I? Oh man, that makes my line of
This
sight
little
a nightmare.
hillock. No, let me get rid of that then, because
Okay.
there's no real need for it anymore.
Craze would shoot his DoorDash driver and be like, no utensils? I'm not tipping. Let me go back in the app.
Jesus.
Complaints
You
in the
guys
app.
have,
I
like-
need my money back, man.
I feel like you guys think I'm like this
1 star.
One
Dude.
star.
God damn.
Your name
dude.
is Crazed. Anyway, go ahead.
Jesus Christ. I think I'm just going to I'm gonna ready a sharpshooter aimed at the sky, and then the first at the cloud, and the first thing to break the cloud, I'm just gonna take a shot at.
It's gonna be
Take
bodies.
a ready action.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm going to the hand actually comes up between me and the cloud.
Are you hidden?
I'm not hidden where I am right there. I'm not gonna try and metagame and hide in broad daylight. There's no no
Yeah.
cover there.
Thank you. I
Yeah.
appreciate that. Yeah.
Psychic damage.
God damn it. Roll it, cowboy.
Just did.
Son of a bitch.
We have completely just destroyed this encounter. Honestly, we could just skip our
That's
turns and
fine.
just
You
keep
would have
this
been
going.
dead if you didn't, so.
Really?
Uh-huh. Well, not like dead. I figured you guys had some crazy crowd control at level 16.
Yeah.
Ew. Only 31 damage.
Yeah, after the fight, I'll tell you what the fuck's up. But yeah, Aaron, it's your turn.
I'm just floating there. That's it. Holding it.
You
Yeah,
just
fair.
float there. You don't.
You're just listening to the screams of agonizing pain from a dark,
Yeah,
evil void.
Gaseous bubble. Yeah,
I just looked
exactly.
down at the mysterious stranger who was a grandma like 90 seconds ago.
Finally.
There you go. You only take half now.
Fuck you.
Oh, and it was a terrible roll.
That's true.
Only
Take it.
27.
All right. Morty.
We can't see any of them, right?
Unless you have Devil's Sight, you cannot see any of
It's
them.
just like a
Why would-
mass of black, like screaming and wailing in
cloud.
front of us.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
will hold my action to shoot a moat if any of them fall down, I guess.
Okay. Son of a bitch. So we're just gonna watch them all die of entropy at this point.
Yep. Exactly.
All right, roll it.
High level D&D, boring as fuck.
Actually, there's no way he's not dead. So peace.
I mean, it's fucking great.
This is awesome.
Yeah, it's
Victor.
quite good.
Yeah, try this shit when you fight a Tropist. That's all I'm saying.
Got other shit I can do.
Oh, I
He's
got
other
I
shit
got
he
more
can
than
do.
I got more than psychic damage. This one's
I'm
just
just
Remember-
gonna
Remember, with a Tropist, it's not a guy, it's a fucking planet. Just want you
True.
to wrap your minds around that.
True.
So, in space, without an atmosphere, so you have to get around that.
I don't even think
Fix
that's
it.
I
I don't know.
thought in Forgotten Realms space.
Turns
you
out
can
the
still,
secret
like,
thing
breathe
Victor
in.
and I have been doing on the side is building a spaceship for this
Building
inevitable
oxygen
encounter.
tanks for
Spell. Oh wait, are you gonna introduce the Spelljammer?
No, absolutely not.
Okay,
Wrong campaign.
good.
It'd be crazy.
I'm not prepared for that.
We're just gonna make Bobby the size of a planet.
Holy fucking shit balls.
Wow.
Oh wait, and because I have the pierce your feet, I get.
You can re-roll that one.
No, I got a
It
critical
automatically did that, right? That's what the 3 is on the other side?
hit. Yeah, I think that is.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yep.
that is what that is.
That is the reroll.
Nice.
So it's 24 on that. That's 44.
Oh, wait, no, that's
67.
No, hold on, that's from the other part of that. I got because I critted. It rolls an addition.
Just crit.
Oh, you're right. So reroll the 1.
Critted. It's just crit.
Critter did. Roll a d6 for me. Critter did. Alright. 64. 82. And then 4 is 86? Regardless, this guy's way dead.
Nice.
So you guys just see Victor just like shooting, like casually shooting into the darkness. Like it looks like he's like.
I'm imagining him
precision
holding his
shots.
crossbow sideways, you know, like
Oh yeah,
Break yourself.
dude, it's got the thing.
break yourself.
Yeah, when you hold it sideways, you do extra damage, right?
Yeah.
That's a kill shot.
It's got the thing we talked about. When I tilt it sideways, I've like glued like a little sight on the side.
Glued.
Oh, no.
It's not even professionally attached. It's just
I
like
just
glued
glued
on with Elmer's.
Yep.
It's just taped there. It's not even like, and not even with
like-
like duct tape. It's like scotch
It's electrical tape. Yeah, something.
tape.
It's the Rust special, dude. I just stuck something on there and it fucking works.
I love it. All right, Bobbity, it's your turn.
I mean, yeah, I'll just hold. I got nothing.
Bobbity, bop.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
Poor rival. God damn it. Okay, I need to make a save.
Poor rival. He loves it.
Yeah, in the same twisted way that Bisha loves your farts.
Bisha loves ripe flavors.
Oh dear God.
It's
He's
true.
got
I
the
hate
palate
how
Your
you
fart
use
has
it.
gourmand.
Your fart
fucking
has
take
notes of curry.
Bisha
and
has like a fart
paprika.
gourmand, okay?
When he hears a fart with his old ears, he comes trotting in, his little black button nose glistening with wetness, quivers as he licks
So
the air,
gross.
tilts his little
It's like-
head,
It's like, hey, Dad, what's that? It smells good.
Essentially,
You're
yeah.
just like, God damn it.
licks his lips. Bisha literally does this thing where he's like, he like
Oh,
licks his
God.
lips.
You guys got to remember that dogs eat their own shit at a base level in nature.
Bisha
So,
doesn't
of
eat poop.
course-
He likes
No, I
rich
know. I'm
smells.
just saying
He's not a
generally.
poop eater though.
I'm saying generally.
Yeah.
You know, it's like
That's like
dogs
dumber
will eat
dogs.
anything.
It's like dumber dogs. Yeah.
That's generally true. Yeah, smarter dogs don't do that.
Yeah.
But
Some
dogs
dogs
will eat
and
their own
puppies,
vomit.
yeah.
When
It's
Bisha
weird.
shits, he tries to get away from his shit as fast as possible. He is
Bad damage.
anti-poop.
So
He is
he's
not-
like me, dude.
scared of his
You
own dump.
evacuate the bathroom, and you're like, dude, no,
Yeah,
absolutely.
he tries
not.
to avoid his dumps. He's not into it.
9.
9. Sorry.
I jumped. I literally jumped.
Uh.
All right.
Spooky.
All right. Abdul Al Hazred, the Mad Arab. It is your turn. Go.
So anyway, I start blasting.
Jesus Christ.
Just
Jeepers.
All on the
Dude,
back goal.
31.
Oh.
31.
The back boy, the back
Yeah.
street boy.
Yeah.
How far is the range on that thing? Holy shit.
Eldritch
Uh,
Blast. It depends what your invocations are, but yeah.
I definitely picked up something
Eldritch
to make.
Spear.
I know. I
It's
got
like
Spell
300 feet or
Sniper.
some shit.
I think I got
Spell
Spell Sniper. Yeah, so 240 feet is my range.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Jeez,
Eldritch Spear. It would be like 1,200. It's
Yeah,
like,
something
I can
disgusting.
literally like bombard people from a town away.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
It is pretty funny. All right, I gotta make a save. Oh baby, I
Nice.
still take fucking 18 damage. I
Mhm.
hate my life. All right. Anyway. Hey chat. Don't DM. Just kidding. DM. We need more. Shoot.
Shoobity doop.
Shoot.
Shoobity
Still happening.
And Soda starting our fucking acapella
Wow,
band.
we came all the way back around again, huh? Shit. I didn't
Batting
get to
around.
Shoot. I
Well,
didn't
like
get to
only
shoot my
like
shot.
4 of us can, 3 of us can see it. See these
Yeah.
guys?
Wait, I don't want to waste spells.
Yeah.
I say, trust me, it's better this way.
Yeah, I think Shoot actually continues to hold his action. Yeah,
Your arm's got to be tired at that point.
it's
Yeah,
half
dude.
knocked.
Okay. I was like,
Half drawn.
if you've ever held a bow at full draw, holding it for more than, I don't know, 3 seconds is fucking painful. So,
Yeah, he's not a Shoe's like a what do they call that? Like a reflex archer, where he like draws
Yeah.
and fires super quickly.
you're like that Danish guy who hits all the targets.
Yeah, like throwing stuff up. I mean,
Uh-huh.
we did that. That's why I have 22 dex.
Well, I mean, your guy's like functionally like way above mortal capability at this point.
At this
so-
point, yeah.
Damn, you almost killed him, but you didn't. So, sorry, dude.
You can-
Soma.
Aaron just is floating, hovering in the sky, arms outstretched, eyes closed.
Black eyes, just like that.
My eyes are like closed at this point. He's just like listening to the maddening screams, and it's kind of reminding him of when he was in the throes of the Book of Vile Darkness. He's almost like he can hear the book in his head, and he's like concentrating on it, and his eyes are closed, his arms are out, and he's floating in the sky.
Dude, you know who Aaron is right now? He's fucking Age of Apocalypse Archangel right now.
Cool.
What a motherfucker. Let me shoot missiles out of my metal wings. Anyway,
So cool.
I know, it's cool. I gotta make a saving throw. This is the most fun I've had as a DM, is just like rolling saving throws and skipping my turn.
This is
You're like,
I
I have
this damage.
You're like,
over
I have
and
a
over
great
again.
encounter where they're gonna die. No.
No, I mean, I fully, like, when I build these encounters, I was like, okay, what's the CR rating of all this stuff? Okay, it's kind of high. Wait, they're level 16. They're gonna have, like, shit that can manipulate the fabric of, you know, God's anus. Who knows? You know, it's, like, out of control.
The fabric
So
of our
I just put a
lives.
ton of them on there, and if you,
You wanna
and
have
if
a
you guys
crash
die, that's your
platform.
fault, you know? It's like,
Right.
you guys have plenty of tools at this point.
It's fair.
True.
I
True.
just throw tokens on a map and, you know,
And control
If
them.
somebody dies.
True that, brother.
Hey, Sticks, can I
Cause-
see anything?
No.
All right, I'll just sit my deck in my hand.
Look at the club.
So anyway, I started blessed. Anyway, Victor, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'll probably. Let's see, how far is this dude?
If you enter that anti-magic zone, you got to make a saving throw, buddy.
It's not anti. It's gravity.
shit.
Anti-gravity.
I
You
forgot.
will like
yeah,
literally
hold on.
launch yourself into the stratosphere.
It'll be funny to watch. Do it.
Victor just
Fucking
killed
do
himself.
it. Do it, Craze. I fucking believe in you.
I mean, it doesn't say you can't act, so you could literally launch yourself up there and start attacking people.
just
from
keep
the
in mind,
sky.
there's a
You're
giant
gonna
bubble of darkness and screaming and agonizing pain right above you.
Yeah.
He has Devil's Sight.
And he still gets hit in it.
Oh yeah,
you'd
that's
still
true.
take the damage. Yeah.
You'd still take a lot of damage.
And for some
Actually,
reason, I thought it was just
technically,
like a large target.
You're a
Like,
sharpshooter. You can see and hit them easily, dude.
I don't
he
know
also
if
has
it's-
Devil's Sight too. He took illusion.
It's a because I'm looking at the range. It's a max 120 feet.
There's a guy right here, right above you.
Yeah, I was looking at this dude, but yeah, I'll hit this man. Actually, I'm just kidding. I was gonna say I'm gonna go in the bubble.
Don't do it.
Please no.
I mean,
You know what? Someone
do
be
it,
pissed
but
at
when
me.
we laugh at you for killing your 6th character, you can't say shit. That's all.
You don't want Victor to die. He's badass. Victor's dishing out mad deeps.
Nobody wants Victor to die. That's my whole point.
I
is
know.
Don't do it.
Well, I'm not that attached to Victor.
Yeah, we just met him.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Poor Craze.
I'm using fighting spirit, by the way. That's where I get the advantage from.
Oh.
Fighting spirit.
That's a miss.
Shit roll. Yeah.
Ouch. Keep going. Keep going. There you go.
That's a hit.
40.
43?
43.
Yikers.
What the fuck? That's insane. That's... Wow.
Only
All right.
Chris.
Well, guess what? He only had 3 hit points, so it doesn't fucking matter. He's dead. so-
Nice.
Exactly. Fire a salvo. Body falls. Oh yeah, this is another Reddit post. Do you think "Let the Bodies Hit the Floor" and "It's
I saw
Raining
that
Men" are
one.
the same song, but from a different perspective?
I
It's like,
thought
nice.
to believe so.
That's funny. That's my headcanon now. Bobbity, it's your turn.
Yep. Ain't got shit.
Okay. Bobbity Bob is done. Golem boy.
Okay.
All right. I'm done. It's okay, Rival. You can come back.
Ew. Roll better.
That guy's dead.
Cool.
Nice.
A
Cute.
bunch of ice falls to the ground.
What a fun game.
It doesn't fall to the ground yet. It's still in the
Yeah, his
anti-gravity.
body's just
Whatever.
floating. Yeah, all the dead
Ruining my
bodies are
fun,
just floating.
asshole.
All the bodies are just floating up there.
Yeah.
The bodies have not hit the floor.
It's raining men.
Alright, I just move here. I'll move. Hold on. Move to there. That's my turn.
Excuse me, my bug people are they them?
Yeah, are these bugs men?
I don't give a fuck. I don't assign gender to my monsters. Like, who gives a shit? Anyway,
You don't
Kale,
plan
it's your
that
turn.
out?
I moved. That's my turn. I can't hit them because they're too far away now.
Yeah, good thing I gave you that freedom of movement, though.
Yeah. It's just like I could. We killed all the ones close to us. And I can't
Yeah.
hit the ones too far away. So it's like,
We're just vibing.
yeah.
Fair enough. All right, Eric. Eric.
Yeah, I'll go to the next golem and start blasting.
Nice.
Just whittling them down.
Oh no.
The last 2 hit.
Can you, like, knock them out of the anti-magic zone and make them fall back in it?
I could, but I don't want to.
But I don't wanna.
But I don't wanna. Same guy. Same dance.
What is happening?
I don't know. You tell me.
You guys.
Eric's playing another. Styx doesn't get to have a turn. Between
Like
guys,
watching
Soma and Eric,
I tried to be a goofy thing that wasn't too OP, and you guys.
Oh, I love this. I mean, like part of me loves this. So it's great.
I mean, I've read about
I
reverse
personally
gravity,
don't care.
and now here I get to see it in action, and now I know why it's a 7th level spell. This shit's insane. And Maddening Darkness stacked on top of it. This is just
it's so good.
disgusting.
Absurd.
I love
I'm
this.
so glad you picked this spell. Pat plays a sorcerer who has reverse gravity, and this is just our peanut butter jelly now. It's just fucking with people
It's so good. I love it.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
until
sick
we
concept.
go against someone with counterspell. Then it fucking sucks.
If the counterspell lands.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, the only guy you've ever faced who has counterspell is the Necromancer. So
True.
Shu, are you just gonna stand there and? Technically, actually, where you're standing is in the gravity well, which is not great. But
Oh, I didn't know what else to put my guy on top of this hill, but I guess I could do it right here. I just want to be peeking over it.
I got it. That's fine. That's why I'm not being anal about it. Also, I've already lost, so I just given up hope.
Exactly what every player group wants to hear from a combat, from their DMing combat. Yeah,
I've had other ones where I've killed 2 of you, so I've had my moments.
Hey, true dad. She was seriously still just like scouting the battlefield. He's just like holding his attack and waiting for a target.
Can you turn the line of sight off? Is that okay?
Sure.
Thank you.
Shu is generally confused about the things going on around him.
Nice.
And that is sort of his current condition. But yeah, he's going to continue to hold the action, and then actually I'm going to move the hand. No, he wouldn't even know that. So yeah, never mind. I'm good.
8 you're in.
Same thing as last turn. Skip.
Defend. Final Fantasy. Defend.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh.
Yeah. Too bad it doesn't fucking matter.
17.
All right.
Which wrestler was that catchphrase from?
The Rock?
Yeah, that's right.
Doesn't matter what your name is?
It doesn't.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, that was the greatest thing where he's like, what's your name? And someone would start dancing. It doesn't matter what your name is. He had the best vignettes. Like, it's not even close. No wonder he got famous for acting. Mortimer, you can't see a damn thing. What are you gonna do? Probably the same thing he's doing right
He's
now.
double muted. I don't know where he is. We can just skip his turn.
Yeah, he's been holding his action the whole time. There's nothing he
fine.
can do anyway. Victor,
Yep.
go ahead.
Victor.
Victor Crumb.
There's only 4 of us that get actions.
Okay,
Right?
I can hit this dude.
Do it.
I'm gonna
Do it.
give myself advantage again because I get this all back on short rest. Gross.
Yeah, that was the worst roll I've ever seen.
Oh my god, Craze. I don't understand how this is real. I'm fucking
gotta
disgusted right now.
You gotta change your dice
Wait,
color.
what are you aiming with? That's only 30, 120.
Damn, son.
There you go.
That's why you don't play RNG games, bro. Is any other-
All tabletop games are RNG games.
Exactly.
Play MMOs.
Yeah, exactly.
Not RNG MMOs. Hell no.
Okay. Bobbity.
Babadi 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 bop. Babadi babadi bop. Babadi 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 bop. Babadi babadi bop.
All
Only
right.
RNG and my MMOs are loot
Oh,
drops.
come leave. Sorry, I'm sorry I said anything.
Let it lie. No one wants to hear about your Orangina MMOs, dude. No one cares. All right.
I
Bobbity.
care. I care.
Bob,
Tell
just
me you're
skip
gonna heal somebody or something, or I don't know.
Does anybody need heals? Not really.
Warlock's hurt.
Eric is technically hurt.
How?
I'm frozen.
Barely.
You see ice on my beard and like little scratches on my skin from the fucking cold spell that got
Yeah.
off around us.
He stole the fucking elk
Is he
from us
lifting
this whole
from-
time. He gets no healing. All right, come on.
Honestly, that was kind of my. Also, you could have lied to me, bro. I don't know.
I don't know.
If he starts to die, I got him. I'm gonna
Yeah,
heal him.
if they get
Yeah.
low enough, I'll start healing. I just don't want to waste slots at this point. It seems
No, there's no
pointless. They
reason to
can't
wait.
hurt
Nah,
us.
there's no reason to. I'm just. I don't know. All
It's
right.
fine. You can just skip me
Kale,
until this combat's
Kale,
over.
what the hell do you want to do?
Go here.
We've
I
broken him,
climb
boys.
up a mountain.
Gentlemen,
He's
we
just
have
climbing the mountain.
we have crushed his spirit.
All right, that's 120
Nice.
away from me.
There you go.
What?
That's really when the
All
credits
right, go
roll
ahead
on
and
a
do your
D&D
4
campaign.
damage.
Yeah, that's the plan.
This whole fight.
Don't
Kale's
knock my
just been
shit.
climbing.
Yeah, can you guys do more damage and make this over faster? Jesus.
There you go. There you go.
We got some people seeing in the darkness.
There you go. All right, I'm gonna guess. Oh, ooh, never mind. Oh, cheat bears
Okay,
missed.
Whoa.
that was bad. 21.
21 damage.
Nice, not bad.
Son of a bitch.
I mean, you guys keep complaining. I'll fucking jump in there and start fighting them.
I want to see it.
All right, take that back, bro. I jump in, I fucking Misty Step to him, and I'll attack him twice. Let's go.
Misty
No.
Step doesn't have enough range.
How are we gonna
No,
catch
if I'm
you?
in right here, I fly up 100 feet, and then I Misty Step 30 feet.
Oh my
So I'm right
God.
next to him.
I,
How
And
are
then
we
you
gonna
take
catch you?
10d6 damage on your way
Yeah.
down.
Don't you,
Well,
don't,
actually,
don't you worry about that, rival. I got
Mortimer
you.
probably has
Okay,
slow
okay.
fall or some shit. Who knows?
those are at the big boy.
Okay, I'm just gonna fucking jump in. I
The,
love it.
who's the big boy?
The
boy.
golem.
Oh, they're both the same size.
Shu, being the closest one, would see Kale Misty Step into the cloud. And...
Kale's
I
not
didn't- I
Is he
didn't-
doing that?
No, I didn't actually do it.
Oh, okay, damn it.
I'm not
Damn
fucking
it.
crazed. I'm not suicidal.
Hold on, wait. I got a procedure. He's dead.
Nice.
Zah.
We're close.
So close.
Oh, I'm close.
God damn it.
Started blasting.
Boy, I'm close.
Okay. So, Shu, you're not doing anything?
Nope.
Aaron?
Aaron opens his eyes and he puts his arms down and he lands on the ground. And as he puts his staff down, I release reverse gravity. And
Boo.
a bunch of bodies and this last guy come crashing down to the ground
Yay!
from 100
I get
feet.
to I get to roll my held attack
Whoa.
as
You
it
do.
comes,
Yeah,
as
that's
it comes
true.
falling down.
Just a
As
bunch
does
of
Dragonfly.
bodies.
Hold
And
on,
a shit ton of
I gotta
snow
roll
as
some
well.
shit.
Oh shit! All right.
This is the fall damage he takes. He's dead.
Well, maybe I wait.
Yay!
Let
Yeah,
me try.
his arrow's
Let me
gonna
try.
hit him before
Let me try and
that.
kill him as he
Y'all
falls.
can-
you
Oh,
can
never mind. I rolled
release-
bad.
Yeah,
Never
you
mind.
miss.
You didn't hit.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I took a shot at him at least as he falls.
You weren't ready
All
for it.
damage kills him.
Just bodies and ice and snow all fall to the ground.
You guys should discuss this kill. I have to use the bathroom because goddamn, I've been holding a pee for the entire time that people have been floating in the air. So Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Just go, man. Yeah, the
What an
bodies
engaging
fucking
fight.
the bodies hit the floor, and they're all dead. And
How
that
much
guy,
s-
we hear like a screeching as that thing falls from the sky and it smashes into the fucking snow and splatters.
The screeching was me writing my manifesto.
Oh God. God damn it.
Jesus Christ. Well, well, I must thank you for the assist there, gentlemen.
Let's
I
wait.
apologize for the deceit. Oh, I thought he said just go on because he had to be.
He said describe
He said describe the kill.
the kill. Let's wait.
Oh, my bad.
God damn.
Do you lift your
Keep
spell?
talking. I
guess?
got a wireless headset. It's
Oh
yeah.
shit! He took us with him to the pisser.
That's a sign of true friendship right there.
It's true. Sorry. Go ahead, Eric.
Are you back to roleplaying now?
Yep.
I appreciate the assistance, gentlemen. I do apologize for my early deception, but let's see. In my travels, I find people are more likely to help the elderly, and you did, and here we are. Seems to have been a mutually beneficial engagement.
I suppose. And what is your name, stranger? And Aaron steps forward. And as he steps forward, his wings dissipate.
She was crouched over. By the way, she was crouched over one of these dead bug men, like poking at it with a knife, like trying to peel the bug, like the armor plates back.
Yeah, can we loot these things?
You want to
Or
loot?
that ice elemental?
Wait until Styx gets back.
I've gone.
Oh, I thought he was back.
Yeah,
I've gone.
I asked you your name.
I've gone by many names, but you have earned the right to know my true name, and that is Abdul Al-Hazred.
I'm Aaron Anders. And he gives him like a short, curt little bow. And I'm assuming the rest of the party introduces themselves.
Victor is skeptically looking him over. Like, I'll probably take a step back, and I'm just kind of looking you over. What is your? Can you describe your character?
So I'm wearing some thick leathers that have some scratches and wear to them. My face, I'm pretty much exactly this picture. Bearded, black tinge around the eyes that are somehow an inhuman color despite me being human. With kind of I emanate ever so subtly, like a black mist around my body.
Cool.
Do you have any distinct markings or anything, like any symbols?
Other than my creepy ass eyes, not so much. No. I'm wearing.
Yeah, I'll just kind of look at you and I'll be like, and where do you hail from?
From a land not of these lands.
To be fair, based on your name and your appearance, you're like a lot of the people who lived in Wasset. It's like
I was gonna say
that's what I was trying to figure out. I'm like, is he from Wasset?
Maybe you were from there or Chem like a long time ago, and you haven't. I don't know what you and your patron, your situation is with that, but maybe that's where you're originally from. It's kind of up to you.
Or from a whole nother world.
That too. I mean, there's lots of options.
Yeah, I was going. Yeah, we're going the whole different world. I come from another world. I've been sent here by my patron. He is aware of this Atropos creature that you are fighting. But this is just a mere nuisance to him. Whereas for you and your world, it could be the end of all things. This is essentially him trying to stomp out the power that is Atropos. He would do it himself. He would do it himself, but he is vanished somewhere in the far realm, unable to take a material shape here.
Wait, so you're from another world, and your patron is banished? Is he evil? Why would he be banished?
Because many do not understand his power or his will. He is far beyond the comprehension of many mortals, and many gods even for that matter.
And what is his name, Abdul?
Many names he has as well. The Gatekeeper, the Eye, but I suppose his name in the common tongue would be Yog Sothoth.
Would we know anything about that?
Nope.
Okay.
Can I do a history check to see if Morty has ever ran across that name before?
Sure, I'll let you history check it, but
yeah, this is another world. I doubt any of us know, right?
Gods have different influences everywhere.
Sure. Especially if they're out in the ether. Yeah, no, this isn't one you're familiar with having to do with anything Irilon related. That's for sure.
All right. So I assume you want to join our merry band of adventurers up this mountain?
Yes, there is an artifact I seek up there.
As do
Huh?
we.
What artifact?
It's a book.
Okay, see, you're kind of scaring me here with these one vague open-ended. You want to explain yourself, or
Some of my objectives are best not understood by
no?
anyone
I
I
else.
think in this group, most things are better understood. Yeah. What about you, Kale? How do you feel about that?
Well, I think there's a couple of questions circling my mind, like if your patron is so powerful that he could just get rid of Atrophus, why is he banished? How did that happen? Secondly, why should we trust you and not throw you off of this mountain?
You've seen what I can do on my own. Trust me, I am a better ally than an enemy.
And
Sounds like a
thirdly,
threat.
if there's a if there is an artifact here, probably be better suited for us to use it to save our world, since the artifact is a part of our world.
You could not possibly comprehend the power or even the writings within this artifact.
I look at Mortimer and I look back and I say, we're not just mere mortals, Abdul. I don't know if you just watched what we did, but we're literally trying to save the planet. I think you
Yes.
can give us a little bit of credit. And Aaron just starts walking up the path.
Victor is just shaking his head at that comment, by the way.
So this book, Abdul, I think Morty will kind of come and wrap his arm around him, start walking up the path. Tell me all about it.
I'll
It's
just
called-
stick near Kale.
It's called the Necronomicon because I have to just add that in there.
I'll go over near Shu and I'll look at Shu, but I'm getting a little sick of all these books.
Trust me, mate. I've been sick of things from other worlds for months now. That's all you get with these assholes.
Kale points at Shu and Victor. Why don't you two go ahead and scout instead of bitching and moaning?
Oh,
Morty.
Sticks, Shu's been picking at the corpse of one of the bugmen with his knife, trying to figure out if he can pry any of the chitinous plates off.
Yeah.
While you guys do that.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about
Go for it.
And I'm talking to
Mortimer.
Mortimer. And I, in my hand, project an image of the Necronomicon. This, I believe, is what it looks like. I project it on my hand. I use encode thoughts to do it.
Nice.
All right.
Hey, thanks,
And
Shangle.
for what purpose do you seek this Necronomicon? What power do you wish to gain from this?
I wish for my patron to temporarily be removed from the far realm. That way he can stomp out, he could possibly neuter Atropus's powers on his own.
Whenever
And
Aaron's walking away, he stops and starts to walk back when he hears that.
So what exactly does your patron do?
He exists. He is all-knowing and all-powerful.
Ooh,
As you can see, I have some of his power, and he is nowhere near this plane of existence.
I'm not exactly comfortable enabling one dark evil to stop another dark evil, so...
He is no dark evil. He just
I don't
aims
know.
to
I
keep
saw
the
you picked up
balance.
the cloud of blackness that murdered things. I would...
That was but a sample of his power.
Look at you, mate. You're fucking evil. Look at you.
Literally evil.
I turn around and I think it was
It was Shu that was calling you.
Shu, yes. Shu that said that. I turn around, I literally transform into him and just like, look at you, mate. That's evil. Blah.
Mock him as
Kale just starts laughing.
The fuck?
I am a 1-for-1 replica of him.
Yeah, Kale just busts out laughing. And
Aaron actually laughs at that too.
He's not doesn't say anything, but just gives a nod, like, all right, you're okay now. Now that you've insulted Shu.
No, there's
There
a check
are-
to the balance. See,
there
he's
are-
keeping things in balance. Okay.
There are powers in the universe that are more than just good and evil, good friend.
All right, so if we give your patron this book of whatever, he's going to neuter the power of Atrophis.
I cannot guarantee it, but it will aid him in his objectives.
Okay,
I do not know all of them,
that's
but
cool.
I do
How
know.
many babies is he going to eat in order to begin this ritual? The innocents he's going to murder?
I do not know the full scope of his plan. I just do his
See,
bidding.
that doesn't inspire confidence necessarily.
Well, for all I know, acquiring this book could do absolutely nothing in this world. I simply do what I am told.
Are you still? Do you still look like me, or did you just switch back and forth real quick?
I did it just to do the mockery part. I turned back into myself.
Oh, okay, cool. It's an at-will thing. I got it.
Yep.
Cool.
All right. Well, I'm a results kind of individual, so I'm going to wash my hands of this one. If you can help, fine. But you guys, you deal with this one. I'm good. I'm walking away from this one. It makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah, Aaron looks at the group and he says, Abdul deserves a fair shot, and, well, he helped us defeat those fiends.
Above board question: are we gonna have time to do something else, or what?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we
I'm just
have
determining how I'm
45
on.
minutes. Yeah.
I'm just determining how I monologue beyond this, based on if we have time.
Yeah,
for
yeah.
other
We have
things.
another 45 minutes, so we're good.
Said,
Okay.
I'm freezing my ass off here. Abdul, you may
Yes.
proceed with us. You seem all right. And Aaron keeps
Sure.
walking.
Shu, I believe it is. Here's your cloak.
He hands it back to her. I think that we're keeping those in the tank, right, Babidi? In the bag.
Yeah.
The tank of holding.
Yep.
And Shu walks up to the new guy and is like, "Wait, do that thing again, real quick." And like makes it sort of waves his hand over his own face, like indicating.
Doing what again? Huh? Sorry.
Wants you to
Like
transform.
transform
sorry.
back into me.
I missed
Yeah.
that part. And I just.
He looks in the mirror. It's like he's looking in a mirror for a second. He's like, "Fuck, all right, still look good then."
I mean, if you believe so, mate, aren't fucking now.
And he just walks away, sort of smugly smiling. He like looks over at Aaron and is like, "Got him," and kind of just walks away from him.
Right. You guys were asking about loot from the Ice Devils.
Yeah.
And the elemental, maybe. I doubt the ice elementals or anything. Just ice.
Each Ice Devil. Well, first of all, both of you need to roll religion checks to see if you can cut this thing up right.
Religion.
Yup.
Religion, interesting.
Religion.
I helped him out.
Shockingly, there was a 1, and I have a 3 modifier, so I know nothing about.
I can give you guidance with it.
I'm religious. I
It's
roll.
a 4.
Yeah, I didn't realize.
Yeah,
mine's
but Kale,
crush.
you don't have the monster kit, so it doesn't.
I got a
Yeah,
20.
yeah.
Bobbity,
I
you
just
can
wanna be-
harvest. Get fucked out. No, so each Ice Devil has 1 carapace, which has no immediate use but can be mastercrafted with smith's tools into plate armor that requires attunement and grants resistance to cold, fire, and poison damage.
What the fuck?
Damn.
But while you wear it, your speed is reduced by 10 feet.
No.
Hmm.
Yeah.
How many devils are there?
There were 5.
4 of them. Oh, 5 of them.
5, because 1 got summoned in.
So ice
Oh,
devil
that's right.
carapace.
Yep.
Okay, 5 of them. Got it.
What kind of armor is that? Like the claws?
Plate.
Plate.
It's plate. Okay.
Each Ice Devil has 2 mandibles, which can act as a magical hand axe +1 that deals an additional 3d6 cold damage on hit.
Okay. Said
Roll
mace.
me. Hold on one
Axe,
sec. Roll
hand
me.
axe.
Axe.
Roll me
36 cold. It's pretty cool.
5d10 real quick.
5d10.
By the way, eat a first level spell slot and put a 5th shield spell in my ring. And then I eat a 2nd level spell slot and take my 2 sork points back. Cool.
Wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. I made you roll the wrong thing.
Okay.
God damn it, I did that way wrong. I'm sorry.
I just realized we didn't have my Quaddle interacting in that fight at all. Does she have an
We didn't
icon?
see that.
She's just sitting.
Yeah, she was letting.
Just chilling.
She realized that she couldn't do anything anyway because they were floating in the sky, being eaten by maddening darkness. She just
Sorry,
sat there
rival,
giggling.
roll 5d2.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say you weren't in danger or anything, so
Yeah,
yeah.
I suppose. Does Abdul notice my celestial? Is there all?
There's a little girl traveling with us.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
really
Jesus.
creepy.
I do now. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll get to that. Hold on, let me
Yeah.
get through this loop.
Sorry.
It's all good. You get 7 antennae from these guys.
Stable antenna. Okay.
Yeah. So they require attunement. While attuned, a creature gains telepathy out to 120 feet. However,
Whoa.
they cannot make a statement that is technically legally untrue while using the item in this way.
It's kind of
Because
cool.
they're lawful evil, so you can't lie. So yeah. Then you get 5 ice devil tails that you can harvest. They can be carefully crafted into a magical maul +2 that deals an additional 3d6 cold damage on a hit.
Nuts.
Wow.
Yeah, that's bananas.
Damn.
I'm gonna say that you get 3 of the next item. You get 3 Hellforged bracers.
Whoa.
They require
What are those?
attunement. An attuned creature can use both bracers. So I'll say you get 4. You get 2 sets.
Okay.
You can use both bracers to cast Find Familiar once per day. The summoned familiar is always an imp with the variant familiar trait, which is in the monster manual, page 69.
Okay.
And it is loyal to the summoner as long
Nice.
as they are attuned to the bracers.
Sweet.
Huh.
Loyal to the.
Yeah. Can you roll me 15d4, please?
Wow.
Okay.
And this is like gonna take you a couple hours to do all the shit, right?
Yeah, I figured. So the other people
So-
could probably short rest if they need it.
All right. You get 39 devil claws
Yeah.
that you can choose to take with you. You can take as many as you want, but that's how many are available. Okay.
What do they do?
They act as a magical dagger that deals fire damage instead of piercing damage. This damage ignores the fire resistance of demons.
Whoa. I'm gonna give one of those to Shu immediately.
Yeah, toss one
I
over.
know he likes daggers.
So it's just 1d4 fire damage as a dagger, but it also ignores fire resistance specifically of demons.
I'm gonna give him one, and I'll take 10. I guess I don't really want a shit ton
Yeah,
of those.
you don't need 39 of them. I'm just
Yeah.
telling you how many claws are on the field.
Yeah. Okay. I'll take 10.
Can you roll me 5d2 now?
How many?
5. Flip 5 coins for me real quick. Okay. There are 7 intact devil eyes. If consumed as an action, grants dark vision out to 60 feet for 10 minutes. The dark vision is not impeded by magical darkness. Can be master crafted with jeweler's tools into an amulet or a circlet that provides this benefit once per day as an action.
You said dark vision.
Yes. It's devil sight, really.
Oh wow.
60 feet devil sight for 10 minutes.
All you gotta do
And
is eat a
then-
giant bug eyeball.
Or
10
craft it
minutes.
into an amulet or circlet.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Can be master crafted. And that's cool.
Yeah. This is all in the PDF I gave you too, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, figured.
And then I need 15d4 from you real quick for the last thing.
God damn, these things were pinatas.
I know, right? Jesus.
Well, he passed the check.
36.
All right, you have enough to make 36 vials of hellish ichor.
Taking
which have
it.
no immediate use. It forms into a lemure after 1d10 days unless the devil was killed by a good aligned creature, which is you, with bless cast upon it. Unfortunately, you didn't do that. Or if the ichor is splashed with holy water. So basically, it's your choice if you want to keep this, but it will eventually turn into a low tier devil after 1d10 days.
Wow.
Devil in a box. Devil in a glass.
I probably won't take these. Yeah.
You should probably bless the area to make sure that more devils don't show up, but that's...
I guess I
your
could
call.
throw them in the bag and they just turn into devils in the bag and die, right?
Eventually, yeah, they would just die. They would suffocate.
Okay. I'll throw them in the bag just to be safe.
Just throw it in the bag.
All right,
then we
that's
can-
everything.
Okay.
Cool.
Wow.
I don't
Those
think
bracers
ice...
are really neat.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. I don't think there's anything about ice elementals.
I didn't think so. I figured it was just ice, right?
Yep.
But maybe it had an ice heart or something.
I have
don't know.
air, fire, earth, and water. I don't have ice.
Lame.
Well,
fine.
that's because the ice ones are from... They're not from
Yeah.
the monster manual.
Right. Okay.
Cool.
Did the party get a short rest while we were doing that, or other
You know
than
what?
me?
Actually, I'll give you... Roll me 3d2 real quick.
Huh.
This I can do. This makes sense for the ice elementals.
5.
You get 5 motes of elemental water. So they appear as a small shard of ice that glows with a blue light. If covered in water or dropped in water, it can cast Create Water centered on the mote. This can be used as a material component of the commune spell to contact a deity in the elemental plane of water.
Hmm.
Or
That's really
ice in
cool.
this case. Ice in this case. Using
So-
either of these abilities destroys the mote. So you can you can
So-
contact a deity in the elemental plane of ice.
Do I have to drop it in ice then?
No, it's the same
Okay.
process.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Very neat.
All right. So I suppose we start walking up, and then I guess Abdul would notice.
It was a religion check because they're devils. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm
That
an
makes
idiot.
sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
That is correct.
I didn't connect that till you
They
said it.
did it, chat. They figured it out.
That's
Alright.
my brain. I'm smart.
All right, so you guys want to keep going?
I guess so.
Yeah, and I guess Abdul would notice Saral, little creepy little girl, who was sitting on the back of an elk, just watching what we were doing.
Apparently unaffected at all by the cold.
Yeah.
To your
Yeah, it would probably like Zeral would probably be chilling on my elk since it's
Yeah.
you know, they're both celestial.
right.
Yeah, it's like it's actually like one of her like animals.
Why is there a child with you?
Aaron
He's creepy.
looks at Abdul as they're walking up the trail, and he says, "She's no child." And then Zeral, I imagine,
It's a man,
I
baby.
imagine,
Sorry.
it's a man. I imagine that Zeral would just like slowly turn her head like in an unnatural way and just look right at Abdul with like
And
dead
smile.
eyes and smile, and then like, but like her head has
Ugh.
turned back unnaturally far, almost like
Jesus
like
Christ.
because I'm ahead of Abdul, and she's holding onto my waist in the back of the elk, and she just turns her head in an unnatural way back and just smiles at him and then turns back.
Ugh.
I'll ride up.
I've
next to
seen
Shu.
worse.
Wait,
We time out.
we don't have the elks anymore, guys.
No, we only have one elk.
Oh, okay.
It's
Well,
it's my elk. You and Zeral could be on it. That's fine.
Okay.
I'm just saying. It's just unfortunately the
Yeah,
rest of us
no
don't have mounts.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Then I walk up next to Shu, and I'm just like, that thing is fucking creepy.
All right. We keep on trucking,
Well,
Sticks.
After a long walk, you guys finally approach the summit of the mountain.
Cool.
And not the 1G kind. But here we are.
Fire.
Oh.
Fire on the
You
mountain.
get to a clearing where you see, and Aaron, your memory comes flooding back to you of approaching the peak of a mountain with a basin surrounded by trees with water flowing forth from it.
Oh. Aaron sort of halts the party, and he says, he looks at Zeral and says, "Stay here." And he just hops off the elk and motions for everyone to wait. And he approaches.
Nobody's gonna touch these trees.
As you
Aaron.
approach the basin,
Maybe I shouldn't be standing in it.
yeah, you're not standing in it. You're next to it because it's actually raised off the ground, and
Okay.
water is actually flowing over the top and spilling onto the ground. Everywhere it's touching, there are like plants and stuff growing around it. Do you, as Soma, do you remember the dream that you had or the vision? shall we
Yes.
say?
Aaron shuts his eyes, and he remembers his dream, and he sort of ignores everything around him and plunges his staff into the pool.
When you plunge your staff into the pool, it hits something in the center of the pool. Okay.
Okay.
As this happens, you feel an exchange of energy between whatever you hit and your staff. When this happens, oh man, it's kind of crazy. You actually see a vision. You kind of black out for a second. And you see a vision of an elf from long, long ago, in a time immemorial, who is doing the very same thing you are doing. But instead of reaching in a staff, he touches this thing in the middle, reaches his hand into the basin, and from there, an immense feeling of transfer of extraordinary power enters into you. When you come to from this vision and you pull your staff out, I'll link it in our D&D chat, and you can show the stream if you want. Your staff transforms and looks like the picture.
Whoa. Cool. Yeah, and I kind of like, when it transforms, I kind of like fall backwards and like catch myself. And I realize that I've caught myself with the staff. And when I kind of stand up and I'm leaning on the staff, I realize that it's different. And I hold it up.
It
and
went from being sort of a dark silvery gunmetal to being this golden elaborate staff now.
Aaron looks at it and then turns to the party and walks over and shows them his shaft. I mean, his staff.
And yeah,
Cool.
Craze guessed right. You now have Staff of the Magi. You got your fucking ultimate weapon.
Nice. Awesome. I'm ditching Staff of Power, turning it into Staff of the Magi.
Does Shoe stroke Aaron's staff?
Oh.
In the Yowie version of this show, yes.
Yeah, in the fan art, I'm sure.
In the fanfic, definitely. There's much
I'm writing it right
shaft
now.
stroke.
The deviant art.
Wait,
yeah.
you're writing it or are you writing it?
Both?
Both.
Both.
Excellent. Also, because of your vision, Soma, you are now acutely aware that what the object that transformed your shaft was indeed one of the latent and hidden godstones.
Oh,
Holy shit.
so I just turned into a god?
Not yet, because you
Oh.
only touch your staff to the thing.
Whoa.
You only touch tips. You didn't enter.
Remember, we all have to touch it, right?
Just the tip.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, here's where it gets complicated. You're not all required to touch the stone. The only people really that the Raven Queen heavily insisted touch the stone are the three brothers.
Right.
Anybody else can be omitted from this, though she said if you touch the stone, you'll have a better chance against Atropus because you'll have the power of a god. That being said, if you don't want to be a god for whatever reason, if you don't want the responsibility or you don't know what you do with the power, etc., by all means don't. But for her plan to be fulfilled as written, as prophesied, as set up for millennia, she needs the scions of her bloodline to touch the thing. That's what she wants. Now, what you guys choose to do here, you have agency here. I'm not gonna make you do anything. This is a major turning point for the story, so it's really up to you guys to really decide here in this last half hour what the hell is gonna go down. So also, Soma just got like 800 new spells. So
So
Yeah.
if I understand that correctly, any of us can touch this touch the stone.
yes, you have a hand, and
Oh,
you
yeah,
are
yeah, yeah.
capable of walking. So yes,
You are allowed
may.
to decide to touch it or not. Yes.
Correct.
And I'm assuming the stone's like in here. It's like that's
Yeah, that's what he said.
okay. Yeah.
However, touching the god stone means that you now become a god, which means that they're you got to be careful with that shit. That's all that means, you know.
Mechanically, what does that actually mean?
If you're a god, you can like it depends. Like your sphere of influence is like a major part of that, but
wow.
Yeah, I mean, if you do it lightly and screw around, you could fundamentally change things in the galaxy or the universe, really. Well, not really universe. It's more like, you know how the multiverse and D&D is kind of split up. It's complicated, but you could fundamentally fuck shit up for this world. You become a god of this world, really. Is really what it comes down to.
Damn, that sounds awesome.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Already has a plan, so.
Morty's like slithered forward.
Morty's like, give me that fucking sweetness.
Oh wait,
He's like, I'll act like I'm not gonna. He's like, ooh, I'll go slow.
Morty just got his own staff of the Magi in his pants. If you get what I'm saying.
Morty's clue is raging right now.
Yeah.
All right, gentlemen. Well, what are our options here? We can become gods, or
Aaron gestures for Morty to walk up to the basin. Go on, brother.
Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, I'm not going to debate it.
And remember what the Raven Queen told you.
We have to do it all at the same time.
Correct. So anyone who's going to do this,
fucking decide.
It's got to be in unison. Otherwise,
okay, Shu.
Yeah.
It's morphin time, Shu. You getting over here?
Aaron sends a
Yeah.
message to Shu and he says, "Go on then. I told you you had to try this out and that I would be by your side. I think you deserve it." He just says
It's
that.
not about deserving it. It's about wanting it.
You could rebuild with set.
So I'll look over at Shu and talk about like
tempt me, Frodo.
It sounded like Ian.
No.
So I'll look at Shu and I kind of just start discussing that like little side thing that we had planned.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just look at it and be like, you know, I think just like that, you know, explain how it's important to me to like, you know, get all that accomplished. So if you want, like, I'll kind of go along with what Shu does if he thinks it'll like aid in that.
Yeah. This isn't a decision that Shu can make lightly.
Yeah, like I'm not necessarily like super like Victor is like I don't really like necessarily care to become a god, but if it like aids in that like you know that thing that's like bigger than both of us, then I'd probably do it.
And as we're all about to touch it, can Abdul please sprint up and touch it too?
He just sneaks his hand in there and just
I don't know if I would.
Fuck Yogg. Bam. No,
I've seen.
I don't even know what's happening right now.
I, based on what's going on, I put something together. Someone said something about gods, and I'm like, I think maybe I've seen enough of what gods can do.
About to add 6 more to the mix.
Yeah, that's kind of like another thing. It's like gods are kind of buttholes in this.
Ah, yeah,
Not really.
dude. That's why
Mhm.
this gets really
Yeah.
complicated, is because if you're not prepared for the challenge and the responsibility, you could just, think the wrong thing into existence, right? Like you could just it's a major responsibility and you have to have a plan and an agenda, right? For what you're going to do, and that's why you don't touch the stone lightly. That's why
That's
it's
how.
I got a plan.
That's how beholders
Oh,
get
I'm
made.
sure Bobbity out of everyone is the only person in this group of 3 that I trust to actually touch the Godstone and not fuck up the entire universe.
I got a fucking
yeah.
plan. Don't worry.
I'm fucking it up so bad.
Okay.
not even
Immediately
It's like,
go
I
into
sword of
space.
vengeance.
It's
Yeah,
like, who needs a
that'd be
spaceship
awesome.
now?
It's just like somebody annoys me and they just fucking die. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
Oh shit.
Because it's
That's
like,
how-
I know Victor's seen like friends and loved ones die for like, for gods, and I'm like, kind of pointless, but I don't know. It's a hard decision.
Yeah.
Flip a
Well,
coin.
What is what
Yeah, flip a coin.
what does Shu think actually? Like when we're having like this little talk, like what's he thinking?
Yeah, is Shu thinking out loud or is he internal?
He's mostly internal, but I think there's something along the lines of gods are the reason we're in this fucking mess. You think we fix that by becoming them?
I'm actually, I tend to agree with you. I'm like, yeah.
The 3 of you should do it. You've got the fucking whatever she was, your gran, whatever she is. You've got it in you already. I'm not a god. And I have no interest in becoming one.
I prefer to remain a servant of mine.
I'll refrain. I'll reiterate what Shu said, and I'll say gods are the reason we're in this mess.
Aaron just gives a smile and a nod, and then he sends a message to everyone and says, "On the count of 3, then." And he counts it off, and then they all.
Shu and Victor are like standing way the fuck back, by the way, like on purpose.
Yeah, like outside
Yeah,
the circle.
just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's say I think we're like back up here somewhere.
I'll be
Like,
just
way back.
outside the circle.
Okay.
Like I'm just
I
like
do want to observe what happens.
I'm kind of like looking at all of them, about to touch this, like not like with disdain, but I'm just kind of like, damn, this is not a good idea.
Time to die.
Well, yeah, I was gonna be like,
Time
there's
to
only
die.
3 of us were made for
Die.
this one purpose, so
Yeah, Bobbity's kind of just like, I gotta try.
Shu looks over at Victor and says, like, if when they come out of there, if they're not still themselves, we do what we have to do, or die trying.
Yeah, I'll give them we're doing the gladiator handshake, and I'm like,
God damn it!
Oh no.
Kevin
Was wondering when
Sorbo
that-
shows up.
was wondering
Kevin
when
Sorbo
that-
plays Victor. I'm convinced.
Disappointed.
Right. Well, I believe it's a time to attain my birthright. Lowly
Oh,
orphan,
Jesus Christ.
mighty
It's like
god.
rolling up his sleeve.
I start levitating myself in the air just to be, observing it from a height and still be safe.
Yeah,
I
what
do
if the
not like
ground
that warlock
explodes?
fellow. He is so obnoxious. Am I right? Am I right? Anyway, let's
Kinda
get this
creepy.
up here. It's so weird, right? He has like octopus, like inky. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, let's do this thing.
All right, on the count
On
of
3.
3, we all plunge your hand into the middle.
Yep.
Leaning.
Wait. On 3 or at 3? After 3.
Is it 1, 2, 3, go, or is it 1, 2, 3, touch?
Well, it's on 3, not on go.
1,
Well, who's
2,
counting?
3. Aaron
No,
is.
fuck! Oh.
Ah!
Aaron counts using message. He kind of like tells everyone in their heads, just because it sounds lame to count. All right,
And
we're gonna
we all
become gods
touch.
in 1, 2, 3. So now he just
Oh
does
my
it. now.
god.
it doesn't work. We actually have to, sword fight.
Dicks
You know what I
and the
mean?
6 boys.
Turns into a battle royale. Last man standing's the god.
All right. So
Kill
you all
ones.
reach out at the count of 3,
Hmm.
and you touch the stone beneath the surface of the water.
Cool.
The water dissipates for a moment, and a bright light shines straight up into the sky and fades. And the
Waypoint
stone
activated.
appears lifeless after this.
Oh.
From the
Victor-
ring around the circle, it lights up and then fades.
Victor readies a bolt just in case.
Yeah, likewise.
Everybody who touched a godstone, you are now level 17.
Oh,
Whoa.
shit.
Straight up.
Whoa. Just like right now.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I like that.
Everyone else, you are where you're at, which is fine. Don't
Okay.
worry about it.
That's
and
amazing.
Immediately after you guys get sorted, let me know. But something happens immediately after that.
Okay.
Fucking gold hour.
Ooh, 8th level spell.
It's
Well, I
fucking
am-
gold
It's
hour,
like
bro.
PTSD. He's like, he's gonna know. He knows.
Yeah, he's literally pops in. What's up, boys? It's
This
like,
is
fuck.
why Bobbity being a stoner makes him perfect for my campaign, because he's just constantly paranoid. Like the
Not
I'm
gonna
so
lie,
paranoid the whole time.
Rival's just
stressed.
like, where's he coming? Where is he?
Yeah.
It's
Come on, I know
towards
it's
that.
around here.
Anybody else feel different? I feel pretty normal.
I mean, you feel stronger. That's for
Yeah,
A
goddamn
little
sure.
stronger.
Oh, but he turns into a goddamn dragon.
Morty like looks down his pants.
Everything's still the same down there. No, nothing godly.
I've extended by 5 inches. No, around. No, I'm just kidding.
Jesus.
So
Holy
most people
shit.
don't like it that wide. No, I'm just kidding.
Hmm.
So from behind one of the trees, actually behind you, Morty, a flock of ravens
Oh, dear God.
shoots out from behind the trees. And from
Okay.
behind the tree walks the Raven Queen.
Do me and Shu see this?
Oh.
Grandmother. Hi, hello.
She walks up and she waits for a moment, and when the light ends up dying down around the circle, she steps through. And she says, I see. It is done then. And then she kind of looks over and she says, then my time is spent. Very soon I will confront Guldaur, and I shall give what is left of my godhood, that you three may ascend in my place. Then she looks over at Bobbity and she says, as for your designs, I hope you have a plan, for you have just inherited a significant amount of power.
I
Do
do.
not use it lightly.
I nod.
Okay. She kind of looks over and she says, you should return to Ileandra in the city. And from there, we should start to plan the attack against Guldaur and his forces. The time has come. We must put down this evil once and for all. And once he is dealt with, we must cast out Atropos.
All right, that sounds pretty normal.
I love Mortimer.
God fucking damn it, Mortimer. Even in godhood.
I am the god of goof. No, I'm just kidding.
Aaron says, your sacrifice will not be in vain. And gives her like a very deep bow, knowing that she's about to go bye-bye.
She's like, if my sacrifice is in vain, it won't matter, because there will be no one to mourn its loss.
And that's exactly
Okay.
why it will not be in vain.
Tree falls in the forest. Anyway, yes, okay. Yes.
Yes, Mortimer, that's exactly what I mean. Thank you.
Yep, I got it.
You always were the sharpest. And then she looks over, and then she says, Mortimer, you still have your room to unlock, I believe.
Yes, I was going to be polite and then teleport away immediately. I was going to kind of give you a moment here. So,
Good.
yeah. I mean, suicide is Well, I mean, that's not suicide, but is it suicide? I mean, you're gonna die, right?
As you're mumbling, she's like walking around this other tree.
Oh, okay, all right.
And then she walks over to Kale.
I just
She puts-
kneel.
Yeah. She kind of looks at you and says, "You no longer need to kneel to me. We are equals."
I still have the bargain.
Fine. She kind of looks over at you and she says, "You will be tested in mortal combat."
Cool.
And once.
Fight it. Fight
Exactly.
it.
Thanks. Thanks, guys.
We all
Anyway.
know.
She looks, and then she says, I mean, what other words am I going to use? In deadly fight is shit. She looks at you and she says, "You will be tested, and your life will be on the line. And should you survive, you shall have the weapon that is the heirloom of your house, that has not been active since long before even your mother was alive."
Thank you for all you've done.
Well, we shall have to see how things go.
Of course, my queen.
She nods. She says, "Well, I have many things to do. And you are about to be very busy as well. We shall be in touch." And she smiles. And then after that, she begins walking, and before she even leaves the circle, she bursts into a cloud of ravens that fly into the distance.
Cool. Nice exit.
I've seen cooler.
Shut up.
Asshole.
I
No, I'm just
immediately
kidding.
kill this guy. Wait, what?
You can try, Pilgrim.
Okay. With that, Aaron looks to Bobbin and he says, "I suppose we need to go see Leandra. And Mortimer, if you'd like, you can meet us back at the manor in the city. I know you have something to do."
Poof. Morty's gone.
And actually, after he disappears,
Counterspell.
as we
Counterspell.
I actually do. No, I'm just kidding. As he disappears, I assume Bobbity transports us back to the city. And I suppose in the last 10 minutes, we could just RP out Morty's tower thing.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
Absolutely.
Let's do it.
Well,
So-
Duel just is like, okay, well,
No,
you
you're
guys have
coming
fun.
with the.
I still got to find my thing up here. That's how I'm
Oh
getting.
shit! Yeah.
out of this.
Aaron. As Bobbity is
Yeah.
starting
You
the
guys-
ritual, Aaron
Wait,
walks
gotta
up.
find. You're in the presence of 3 gods.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta find.
I don't suppose you can point me in the direction of the book I seek.
Aaron sort of closes his eyes and spins in a circle and licks his finger and sticks it in the air. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
You
concentrates.
pick
for
up a
minute.
dowsing rod and start walking.
Yeah, he concentrates for a minute and sort of mutters to himself, and he points in a direction and gives some very vague direction and says,
Well, that's what you see in your mind's eye, but when you start focusing on where this thing is and where it might be, you feel something heavy and leather end up in your hands.
"Oh,
And when you open your eyes, the book is in your
yuckers."
hands.
That's a lot of foreskin. No, I'm just kidding. Aaron like reaches in.
Hey, it's sensitive, okay, guys? No, I'm just kidding.
Aaron sort of holds his hand up. He says, "You're looking for this." And hands
That
it-
I am.
And
I
before
would
he hands
appreciate it.
before he hands it over, he says, "Promise me that you're trying to do good in our world. A guest, you are, yes? Please treat our home with respect. And dare I
My
say,
patron's wish is to eliminate that which is trying to kill your world. I'm pretty sure we have the same goals.
Well, the same goal. I don't know your other goals. I don't know what else is up his sleeve. He is a banished some sort of entity. I don't know anything beyond the fact that you have a common foe, which I can respect. But, dare I say, we'll probably meet again before Atropos falls. Maybe you'll be there when we finally defeat him. We'll need all the help we can get, even if some of us have ascended to godhood. And he hands him the book.
I hold the book, and the subtle black mist that surrounds my body just gets real dark now. And I say, I thank you for this, friends.
Aaron gives him a bow and he says, we will... Are you... actually, I say, are you heading to the Elder City?
I am. It is my point of contact.
Well, you're more than welcome to travel back with us, and like I said, maybe we'll meet again one day. And I invite him to walk into the tree portal.
Tree portal!
Tree portal.
Tree portal.
And just as the portal's closing, Shu and Victor are running up and just miss it. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah.
They have a Brokeback Mountain scene in the snow.
Aw, how cute.
All right, no, but actually, after the portal closes and all of you walk through it, we wipe to good old motherfucking Dragonfall.
Cool.
Oh man, it's been a long time since we've seen this map.
Yes, sir.
Is our whole army here?
Outside the city, there is a
Fuck yeah.
huge fucking staging thing with like dwarves and men and the Sagittary warriors. Like, there's a huge military camp outside the city. But what we are looking at is inside the city, right here, this tower. And I think what we do is the camera would pan down after doing a high aerial shot and just zoom in to Mortimer in his Doctor Strange wizard clothes, walking across this bridge with purpose, entering the tower, walking up all the spiral stairs, and you are again in front of the door that in Sylvan says, I open only for those that are worthy. What do you do?
I think Morty looks down for a second. He's like, and kind of like looks out. I assume there's windows in this tower.
Oh yeah, all over the place. Yeah.
Yeah, he tries to like
You're
spy
like up here. There's windows all around, right?
the orphanage from the window and take a look at it, and then
Yeah.
like kind of like sits there and stares for a second, then stares at the inn. The was it the Dragon Spine Inn?
Yeah, the worm spine, which is over
Yeah,
here,
Worm Spine Inn.
and the orphanage is like over here.
Yeah, and Morty just kind of like gazes out in Dragonfall for a few minutes, and he's like, "I guess I have come a far way. Well, there's farther to come. All right, door open, please."
The door opens. The door actually kind of like the Sylvan runes kind of flash for a moment, and then the door disappears in front of your face. It doesn't actually like swing open or go into a slot. It just vanishes.
Okay, that
And
was
there are
cool.
more
I was
stairs
thinking
in
like,
front of you.
stairs. Okay, fine.
So you go up the stairs until you are in the utmost pinnacle of the tower. And there, in this room, there's a whole lot of stuff. There's a bunch of books. There are a couple of like wands and other artifacts laying on the table. But in the center of the room, there is a pedestal with folded clothes sitting on top of the pedestal.
Oh.
Oh,
Cool.
Morty's gonna walk over and inspect these clothes.
They're fucking sweet, bro. No, they are. It is a set when you unfurl them and actually look at them. The robes are white. And they kind of have like gold and red embellishments all over them.
Said they're white?
Yeah, I have a
Well,
picture of
Morty's
them.
evil, so he can't wear them.
That's not true. They look like this. They're in the D&D chat.
Holy shit, that's cool.
You're
Morty
the
got
Pope.
that
I'm just
drip.
kidding. Yeah, you're the
Ooh.
Pope now.
Looking like a cleric.
And you hear a voice behind you. Very familiar voice. And the voice says, "You've done it. You've opened the room."
Well, it certainly appears that way. How'd you get here? You'll turn around.
It's Ileandra.
Ah! Oh, shit. Thought it was like a magic
She
spell.
kind of
Hi,
looks
jeez.
at you and she says, "Oh, I kept a key."
Ah, of course you would.
And
Change
then
the
she
locks on
kind
this
of
fucking
paces around you and comes to the other side and she says, "You should wear the robes."
Oh, well, you're kind of here. I don't know if I want to get naked right now, or
Well, you know,
do you
whatever.
mind turning around for a moment?
If
Does
that makes you
Mortimer
feel
not wear
comfortable.
anything
Or no
under his
peeking.
robes?
He's an
I don't-
orphan. He turns around.
All right, put the robes on. Better not be looking.
Ileandra comes up and helps you get dressed.
You're telling me Mortimer has thousands of gold and he can't afford
We
something
fade
to
to
put under
black
his
as
robes?
the unimaginable sex scene of Mortimer and Ileandra.
He's got I love
Yummy.
Dragonfall on.
Yes, I love it.
Right at climax. Anyway, so
Didn't even need 10 rounds.
oh my god.
Oh
Get
my
it?
God.
Minute? 1 minute. Okay.
Uh,
Sorry.
He can freeze
Thanks,
time,
I
man.
hate it.
Thanks, I hate it. Mortimer, you may add to your inventory robes of the Archmagi, or a robe of the Archmagi.
Damn.
Shit.
Ooh, I gotta look at what the hell that is.
It's
It's a
pretty
god
so
item.
good.
It's the best robe in the game. So,
Robes of the
There you go.
Archmagi.
Nice.
Ileandra kind of looks over at you and says, and she's not lying when she says this, but she says, "It fits you perfectly." And when you wear them, you're like, "Wait a minute, yeah, they do." It's because they fit everybody perfectly who wears them. But she kind of looks over and she says, "Now all that's needed is one last piece, and you shall be ready for the trials to come."
Yeah,
And then she kind of looks over and she says, "You are now truly the mage of Dragonfall. For the last person to wear these robes was your father."
Oh,
Yes. What happened to him?
We actually don't know. It's rather embarrassing, actually. He vanished one day and we haven't seen him since. He's probably still out there somewhere.
All right. Well,
But he left these in the hopes that maybe one day either someone that I found worthy or someone that was worthy of the robes themselves would wear them once again. And I could think of no better person than you, Mortimer.
Oh.
oh my. Well, I appreciate the sentiment.
Also, especially since you're a god now, and I
Yeah, I
really
was
have
gonna
no
say,
say in the whole matter.
Do I
But,
have to
you know.
be the Wizard of Drag? I feel like that's kind of low-browing it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like-
Yes, well, now you can have the discussion that me and your father have had it numerous times, which is to give it to someone else. Do you know any wizards who you think are worthy of this position?
Well, I do like it here. I wouldn't mind staying for a while.
Well,
I
that's
don't
up to
know
you.
yet.
I'm
Anyway,
not going
it
to
was-
disagree with a deity at this point.
Yes, really. Thank you. It feels weird now that kind of. Anyway, well, never mind. Carry on.
Well, I was going to say that before you came around, the person that I thought might be worthy before I knew about you was Joran.
Oh, I guess Jordan could be the. I thought he was the Wizard of Barrington.
No, he
No, he
never
just lives there.
was.
Oh.
Barrington never had a court wizard. They are very strange down there in the south. I don't really trust them. But in any case, they broke with tradition, decided not to have one. However, when I trained Joran when he was a child, I had always had that intention, but he got mad at me and ran away. And joined those of his house, which ended up working out for the best.
Hey, he's a good guy. Like Joe. Good guy.
Anyway, I won't tell you what to do, but that is my suggestion and recommendation. Do with it what you will.
All right,
And
then.
now, if you'll excuse me, I'm sure we both have very much to do at this point.
Yes, it appears I have a whole study to look over and read some more books.
Well, you should have nothing but time for that now.
Let's hope so. Let me ask you something, your honest opinion. You're an educated woman.
Yes.
What do you think our odds are? Honestly.
3 gods against one that was never born. I like your odds.
There's 4. We got Boppity.
Oh, yes. That's right, I almost nearly forgot.
Yeah. He's small. I'd miss sometimes. Well,
Motherfucker.
all right then. I guess I will carry on. Thank you for the vote of confidence. And thank you for this.
Of course. And then she kind of smiles and kind of walks out of the room and inevitably at some point teleports away. But the last we see of her is her leaving the room and walking down the stairs that you came up. And is there anything else you want to do before we fade to black on this?
I think Morty will unfurl his little squirrel from his pouch.
Well, there, nutters. It appears we have a new base of operations. Time to crack back our knuckles. And he cracks his knuckles and lights a candle. Let's get to work, my friend, shall we?
And then the squirrel's just like,
Nice. What the fuck? Whatever. And he just walks away. All right, I'll see you later.
Yeah, the squirrel literally just runs away and goes and lives in the city. It's like, I'm a fucking squirrel.
And then we fade to credits on the episode. Yeah.
Nice. That was awesome. A lot of shit happened in that session.
Yeah.
That was great. That was session 52. I feel like there's a
Was
couple
50
months.
51 or 52?
That was 52.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
feel like
There's at least a couple months more of this.
yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna end on 60. That's my guess.
We'll see. It might be more than that, but we'll see.
Okay.
I have a schedule. The Godstone accelerated that for some of you, but some of you are still level 16. So
Right.
I don't know. I have the Necronomicon now.
True.
I kind of just made that up on the spot. I'm sorry, but now it's in the game.
It's okay. It worked. I'm into it.
That's cool. I liked it.
Oh.
Maybe just reskin Book of Vile Darkness on me or something. I don't know.
No, it's not going to be that bad. We've already had the Book of Vile Darkness. So we'll
Yeah.
figure it out.
Well,
I'll give you a couple beneficials and negatives, and we'll sort it out at some point.
yeah. I mean, I just figure, if everyone else is going to have God stats, that'll be my little God stat.
Yeah, that's your ultimate weapon. Everybody's
Yeah.
gotta have their, fucking badass endgame item.
What do we get for being gods? That's,
Wouldn't you like to know, Kale?
I
Oh,
would.
maybe we'll see
That's
it
why
later.
I
So
asked.
I will tell you this. Right
Okay.
now, you got a level for free. But
Okay.
what's going to happen is this has started you on your path to true godhood. You have unlocked the ability to ascend to being a true god. Whereas other people will just be like super badass, right? But over the next 3 levels that you guys will have, you're going to get perks each time you go up that
Oh.
will unlock more powerful spheres of influence for you to do.
Cool.
Yeah.
I like it.
And you guys need to, whoever touched the Godstone needs to start thinking about what their sphere of influence that they want to do is. Now, yeah, the Raven Queen's like, all 3 of you can take over my station, and you can still decide to do that if you want, or you can deviate. You're a deity now.
Can you remind us what the Raven Queen bestowed upon us? Which of the 3 pillars we are as gods?
She basically said, like, Mortimer would be most like me in that it's like the time of death is usually my thing, like the moment.
So the god of the moment
dying.
of death.
Yeah, exactly. Whereas like Aaron is more about the benevolence and the mercy of death, and Kale is more the vengeance, the act of death, right?
I like it.
So it's like a 3-in-1 trinity kind of thing going on. You don't have to adhere to that by any means, but that's like kind of her plan, how she saw it working out. But you know, to quote a little Gandalf here, even the very wisest cannot see all ends. You know, we just gotta see what happens in the story.
I love it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. 52 sessions, a year and what, 2-3 months in, and we are
Year
now
and 2 months now,
pretty much
yeah.
demigods. Or we are. That's crazy. That was great.
I also shout out to the boys who didn't touch the Godstone. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's some fucking cool
That
art.
was awesome.
It's a huge call.
That was cool. It was actually
Because you know,
amazing.
like touching the Godstone, you're like, they're gonna get some cool shit, and I'm just gonna voluntarily omit myself from that. Like, I love it. It's great.
props. I
Yeah.
figured
I was
Craze was going to try
debating.
to steal it and then cut its face off and wear it. So I'm
I was
surprised.
debating it, and I'm like, what would a warlock do? Better not piss
Yeah,
off
like
the
for a
patron.
warlock, that's like kind of it deletes your class. It's kind
Yeah.
of a weird thing to like become a god. You're supposed to be like a servant, right?
More for clerox, it'll delete the class, I would say. But yeah, pretty much.
Oh yeah, too. Yeah.
Well, you wouldn't need
Well,
your patron anymore, so you would become something else, I suppose.
you would
Become your
become
own
a patron
patron.
for someone else.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Right.
I just don't think Victor like respects gods all that much because it's like all the shit he's been through. He's like, dude, all this shit is fucking pointless. People like kill each other over this garbage. Like, why do I
What's
want
the
to?
point of these gods? They don't even protect us. Like they just what the fuck, you know?
Exactly. So it's like, and it's like it'd be easy for him to think, oh yeah, it'd be different. Nah, probably not.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
But also, some people just don't want the responsibility, and that's like kind of what she was talking about, where he's like, I don't want to be a god. Like,
Yeah.
who wants that?
Right.
Like, it's fucking.
I think it's much
I
cooler
do.
to be looked up to as a mortal hero because, like, sure, gods live forever, but they just become mundane. Heroes,
Whoa.
We'll see about
everyone.
that.
Nope, all gods are mundane.
Bro, how about this for Morty? Fuck those white and gold robes. How about they look like this? Look at this shit, dude.
There you go.
I like that. That's better.
That's fire.
That's much more Morty.
Yeah.
The white and gold ones feel like cleric robes.
Yeah, this
That's
is
the-
They
those
do.
are-
They feel very priesty, like World
Yeah.
of
Those are
Warcraft
tier 1 priest robes, yeah.
This is like Elrond's loungewear, dude. This is some sick shit.
This is
That's
what Morty.
really
That looks
what
more
Morty
Morty,
wears to the
yeah.
club, dude.
That looks
Also, it matches the whole Raven Queen motif.
Yeah, I
Goddamn
like that.
trip.
That looks cool. Trip.
All
Yeah.
$1,500 for those? Oh, wow. Shit. You
Well,
could buy that. LARP.
Eric, thank you
No.
so much for joining. That was cool. Your Maddening Darkness spell was fucking awesome, mixed in with
Yeah, that
reverse
was cool.
gravity.
It's my
Wait, tell us
favorite.
about that fight, Sticks, real quick. You
Oh,
said
yeah.
you had like behind the scenes shit.
Oh yeah, so the behind the scenes is that each of those ice devils is CR14, and I put 5 of them on the board, and you're just like, yeah, fuck that, don't care.
Deuces.
Yeah, exactly. And then the
Yikes.
ice elementals are only CR5. They're like whatever. Them I expected to get steamrolled, but the fact that you basically took 5 CR14s, it was just like, yeah, I don't care.
And that was
It's
pre-godhood.
just rad.
Yeah, that's cool.
And that's pre-god. Yeah, exactly. But I want to have more. I just want to tell you that the idea behind the whole godhood thing is to not have too many mechanical things. I want it to be more esoteric and roleplay related.
Mm-hmm.
I will say that. Because you guys are already so powerful, right? You can just take 5 ice devils and be like, you know what, whatever. You know, that already feels godlike power to me, if you're asking me. But what I want from the whole godhood thing is for you guys to think about how you would actually want to change the world that your characters exist in, and like how you want to make your mark and change things for the better or for the worse, if that's how you feel. You know, it's up to you guys.
Nice.
I want it to be more of a role play thing, not a pure mechanical thing.
I want the whole city to smell like fart.
What I'm thinking about doing is like every time you level, you might get a beneficial quality or something like that subsequently,
Ooh.
Nice.
which could be cool.
Love it.
Yeah.
Like one of the epic boons or something.
Um,
Like a minor.
maybe I'll
boon?
give you one right when you hit 20 for being a god.
Nice.
But I don't want to hand them out too much
Yeah,
because
yeah,
you're
that makes
way
sense.
powerful.
That makes sense.
But giving you one like major beneficial or maybe a minor next level.
Minor,
like-
major, epic boon.
Actually, let's do
That
this.
actually
The
makes
4 who
sense.
touched the Godstone, you can take a minor, so we should roll for that. But it's random and you don't get to re-roll. You just
Okay.
get what you get.
Okay.
So
One
let's do that
roll.
right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
Tell
I
me what
got
to
my
roll,
DM's book open. And then it'll probably be another minor and then 2 majors on 19 and 20. Or no, 1 major on 19 and then the boon at 20, probably. Yeah. I don't
Bobity's
even
a
know.
goddamn god now.
Minor beneficial.
Dude, what is Bobbity gonna do?
It involves a really big tree.
Yeah,
I'll tell
it's
you
a
that.
minor.
An Erd
All right,
tree.
boys.
Hey, wait.
I
Sure.
got some things to do in the morning, so I will catch you boys later.
Donnie,
Good session,
roll
though.
your.
Do you want to roll your
roll
minor
your
beneficial
beneficial
first?
quick.
Oh fuck yes, my monitor died. Hang on. What do I roll? D20.
It's a D100, sir.
D100. I think this is the D100 button. 84.
84.
Well, Donnie. You get to it's a minor, so I'm gonna tweak it because it's usually these are for an item specifically. So what I'm going to say, you get an extra 3rd level spell slot that you can use.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
dope.
Yeah,
Nice. All right, Al.
an extra spell of 3rd level of your choice.
All right, hold on. Ugh. They get an extra cantrip.
Yep,
Womp
unfortunately. Womp womp.
You choose it.
Wait,
too.
what? Well, it's in the.
Nah, I'll let you choose it.
Wait, you get a free
So-
cantrip. That's it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Whack. All right, Bobbity.
Okay.
But dude, you could take like Green Flame Blade or Booming Blade. Just like
I
38.
yeah, I don't think they're that great though. Honestly, I mean, I know like that you could use them
you
in.
cannot be charmed or frightened, Bobbity. Anymore.
That's
Can't
good.
be charmed or
Oof.
frightened. Okay.
Mhm.
Fucking sick.
Oh man, that's a really
That's
touch one.
a minor.
Yeah, I
That's
really wish I was really hoping I get 41 to 50 or 91 to 100.
Immunity to charm. Immunity to frighten.
Wow.
Well, yeah,
You're
if
gonna
you
be-
got fucking, if you got 41 to 50, Al, you'd just be like necrotic.
Yeah. All right, here I go.
That's crazy.
33.
Same thing. Well, you're an elf though. You already can't be charmed or frightened, right?
you have advantage if you're an elf.
Oh, okay. Well, you get the same as Bobbity. You can't. Now you're immune.
Okay.
functionally.
Immune to charmed and frightened.
Fuck
I'll take
yeah.
it.
Not
pretty
bad
strong.
because a lot of these necrotic dudes have like fear auras and shit like that. So it's just like you don't even have to worry about that shit.
Well,
so
that
yeah,
works. Cool.
for 17, it's minor. It might be. I don't know. I'll think
Hell
about
yeah.
what to do with 18 and 19, and then 20 you'll get an epic boon, which will be cool.
Fucking cool.
Just right
Awesome.
out the gate.
Love it.
All right, boys. Well, it's been fun. I gotta get out of here. Thanks for having me again.
Absolutely.
We'll see you
anytime.
again before the campaign's over in a couple
We'll
months.
we'll discuss my Necronomicon powers or whatever. I am
Yeah,
a warlock of
100%.
the tome, so
Oh, nice. Pact
Yeah.
of the Tome.
yeah,
Eric. That makes sense. Nice.
Oh,
So- yeah. Make me a bigger, better god, and then I'll be fighting everyone. It'll be great.
Thanks
Cool.
for playing, man.
Okay.
Love you, buddy.
Love you all more. Bye, bye.
Bye.
All right. Well, it's 11:15, and we have adult shit to do. It's time to end this play pretend session. That was awesome. Amazing session. Irilon, the Approaching Storm, session 52. Cheers to all of you for watching. Thanks for hanging out. That was awesome. Sticks, thanks for a great session.
Oh yeah.
Ah, man, that wine is fucking delicious. This is the wine, by the way. Sticks. It's excellent. The Mazzacco Kaz.
What's the grapes?
It is half Zin, half Cab. I wish it would fucking... This camera can suck my balls. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Focus, you little shit. There we go. There we go.
Kinda? There it is. There it is. 50-50, huh? Cabs in.
50-50. It's delicious.
All right. 15%, as is the usual in California. Super high alcohol.
Mhm.
All right.
And this is what Mazzacco looks like. The actual place.
I'm sure it's amazing because it's Dry Creek Valley, huh?
It's very, very cool. Yeah.
Have you had a Raffinelli's Infidel?
This is what the place looks like. The tasting room. You walk in these doors, and this is the tasting room.
Sick.
That looks so dope.
It's super fun there. Meats, cheese.
Yep.
Cray's favorite stuff.
You had me at meats and cheese, yeah.
It's a really
Yeah,
fun
there's
place.
also wine, dude. Like, hello.
It's
I
a,
just
it's a
wanna
really
do-
fun place.
Again, the wine's cool, but I'm doing a meat and cheese tasting.
You definitely want wine with that. Wine literally elevates that so tremendously.
Yeah,
And
the three of
vice
those things
versa.
go together
Yep.
magically.
There's some, it's hard to explain how incredible a really nice wine with a really good cheese is. The way it tastes in your mouth is next level. There's nothing like
Just food in general, like
Yeah.
pairing wine with the right thing is
It's
unbelievable. Like when you
insane.
had the duck lasagna and I told you to get the fucking Pinot Noir, and it's like
it.
it just elevates the entire experience.
It's so pretty up there. I fucking love it up there. It's a great
Too
place.
bad it's on fire all the time now.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, Dry Creek Valley not so much, but Napa is like I wonder if they're going to be able to keep growing wine there in the future.
Doesn't California have major water problems right now?
Oh, here we go. Here's
Yeah.
barrel tasting. You guys know how I've talked about barrel tasting in the past? I've talked
Yeah.
about it for years on the stream. They literally crack open a barrel like this and you drink wine from the barrel.
My restaurant owner does that. Like if you help him bottle, he'll barrel taste. You can drink shit. He'll let you drink shit right out of the fermentation vat too.
It definitely
like, "Try
tastes
this."
different. It
Oh.
tastes different. It's
Yep.
it's not the finished product, but it's
Right.
you get fucked up.
Well,
Holy
the thing
shit.
is with barrel tasting. So after you take a wine from the barrel and put it in the bottle, it goes through bottle shock for a while, and it has to rest in the bottle for like months before you really want to crack that thing open and drink it.
Hmm.
So there is a very big difference from it going from barrel to bottle, like being laid down long enough and then opening it again. Like usually from the barrel, when you take the pressed grape juice from the must and put it in a barrel, that shit ages for 18 months minimum. That's like 2.5 years. No, that's a year and a half minimum.
Yeah.
And some people do it for 2 years. So it's crazy.
Sticks.
Damn, now I want a glass of wine.
Yeah, this wine is
I'm not a
sitting
Giga Chad by any stretch of the imagination,
there.
but
No,
thank
you're
you.
not. I know you're not, but you're a beautiful man with a beautiful campaign and a beautiful DM style. Chat, I'm going to call it here. This was a fantastic session. Thank you guys again. One more time. Thanks to the boys. Thanks to chat. It's always a great time. Have a great night. Cheers.
Latest.
All right. Bye, everybody.
Have a good one,
Bye.
folks.
Peace,
All right,
guys.
boys.
All right.
Have a good night, boys.
Night.
Goodbye.